deja vu.
Here I am.
I've been with Joe for the last 2 Tuesdays. I think this is the 3rd Tuesday in a row, or...
And we did the Thursday before that.
Oh, we did Thursday before.
So it is the 3rd Tuesday in a row. One more to go.
Well, that said, who knows? Our lovely Joe, Joe Barclay-Logie is here today with some gorgeous, gorgeous kits. It's upcycle day. Joe, how did you get on with the kit?
It was scary.
you did say you were well out of your comfort zone, weren't you?
I was. But having said that, I did have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Trying something new and doing something different, but it was scary.
They are fab. fab pieces. We've got seed beads in both of the kits for you. We've got coasters in the first kit, so if you like your dinner parties, posh dinner parties, some seed bead coasters coming up for you in the first kit, and in the second kit as well, we've got some beautiful pieces on the bottles. Oh, they're fab, I tell you. And I tell you what, the second kit as well, that demo with all the glue.
The last demo,
I can't wait for that.
That'll be fun.
I cannot wait for it. So please stay tuned. This hour at 1:30, I've got these coming up for you. Fantastic Star by beautiful lapis. They're blue. In fact, Dion, trust you to pick these. They're blue, aren't they? Our Dion is in the producing hot seat today. Rare appearance. There she is. There she is. And can I just say a massive thank you as well to the person that keeps sending me things with no name. I don't know who these things are off. And it's, look at this. Look at this. Oh, how cute is this? Isn't that fab? I love it. That and this, look at this one. All this hard work, and I can't even thank you personally. Which, look at that. How incredible. It's really pretty, isn't it? I can't wait to take these home. Put them in the nursery, I will. They are gorgeous. So thank you to whoever sent me those in today, because they're really, really pretty. Right then, Dion, let's do this. Yay! Oh, memory wire. Like it, like it. Have a look at these. Memory wire. You've got necklace memory wire, bracelet memory wire, and your ring memory wire coils here. If I remember rightly, you've got 14 of the ring coils, 14 of the bracelet coils, and you've got 10 of the necklace coils there as well. Now the memory wire is fantastic. Obviously you've already got that structure, that level of structure in your wire. Great for making, you know, chip bracelets. So if you use your chips and your nuggets, as guest designer Mark Smith does a lot, who was here this morning, making memory wire bracelets, just simply threading them onto the memory wire, cutting yourself a length off. One size fits all. It's fantastic. It really is. Same goes for the necklace wire and the ring wire as well. So you've got 14 coils on your necklace, I beg your pardon, on your bracelet and your ring, and 10 coils on your necklace memory wire there as well. 0800 644 655. You will get all 3 of these. It's been a while actually since I've had the memory wire. If I had to hazard a guess as to the size of the memory wire, I'd go with a size 8, which is a P to Q, approximately as it is. Obviously there's a little bit of wiggle room there if you wanted to perhaps just make that a little bit smaller, or perhaps stretch that out a little bit, you could as well. I don't know if you saw, did you see guest designer Jem Hawkes' bracelet the other day? Amber nuggets and, you know, the tubes. In fact, these tubes might work. Oh, these are square ones. These are very, very similar. A little bit bigger, these ones are. I'm just going to see if these work for you. Guest designer Jem had taken some memory wire, bracelet memory wire, threaded some of the tubes on. Oh, they do. Look at that. Perfect. Threaded some of those tubes on, put amber nuggets in between, and it looks really, really pretty. And that looks fab just like that, to be honest, doesn't it? Really, really fantastic. Really easy jewellery makes as well. If you do want to get involved today, all you need to do is dial 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. I'm just going to pop a few more of those on, because I can. JGPO15 is your code for this one. If you want to get interactive this afternoon as well, let us know what you're up to. What day is it today? Tuesday, of course, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Let us know what you're up to. You making any jewellery today? Got a day off work? Is it chilly where you are today? It's freezing. What's happening? It was mild for a couple of days. Now it's absolutely chuffing. 60777 on the text messaging services, or you can send us a message on the web as well if you want to do so. So I've just popped three of those tubes on there. Works perfectly, doesn't it? Just as it is, looks great. No time at all either. Show starter, Dion is calling this. You can tell she's had 9 months off, can't you? 195.
Wow.
Clearly, as I always say here at Jewellery Maker, what are the rules? There clearly are none. £1.95. Dion, you've gone crazy. So you're getting all of this, and it does come in an organza bag as well, I'd just like to point out, which is handy just as it is. I mean, anywhere else, how much could you be paying for just your organza bag as gift packaging? Couple of
Close
pounds.
to that, yeah.
It's like buy the organza bag, get the memory wire for free. JDPO15 is your code for that. And do you know what? You can multi-buy as well. So if you're coming through and you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I'm going to get 5. You can get 5 for a tenner. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? Absolutely bonkers. 0800 644 655. Do not use your normal soft wire cutters on your memory wire, by the way, because it will blunt them. We've had many a guest designer make that mistake in the past, so try not to do that. Karen in County Antrim says, sorry Hannah, made a little pram for you for your card and then didn't want to sign it. Good luck, you were the first presenter I watched on JM. Karen in County Antrim, thank you so much. Oh, she made it for a card and then changed your mind, didn't turn it into a card, but didn't want to write on it. Oh, it's lovely. I really love it. It's so clever. Look at that. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. Janie Cornwall says, hi, not late today, Hannah. Cold and very windy. Not at all nice. Going to miss this when you go. Oh, Jane, I'll still give you weather updates. I'll be texting into the studio. Yeah, we do weather checks. Dion's like, what's going on? Yeah, we do weather checks. Nikki in Cambridge, she says, hi, Jane Weather Girl reporting in. Huntingdon, 7 degrees, cloudy. Chicago, 9 degrees and cloudy at 7 a.m. Little Rock in Arkansas, 16 degrees and cloudy at 7 a.m.
When I came through Huntingdon this morning, it was blue skies.
Was it really?
Yeah. So bad weather shifted over
It's gone that way, yeah. It's
yeah.
really grey and dull and horrible here. Donna in Bristol says, upcycle day, I've used cabochons and mounted them in small box frames and put them in my living room. Have had some fab comments and 2 commissions. There you go, you see. Denise in Greater London says, I think you will go into labour tomorrow at 5:49 p.m.
Taking
I've got all
bets now.
funny. That was random. What time? 5:49. 5:49 p.m. tomorrow. Well, interestingly enough, tomorrow at 5:49, I will be here. So, yeah, watch this space. Tune in tomorrow at 5 o'clock hour. It's going to be one not to miss. Apparently, can you imagine if that actually happens at 5:49? Just in time for the end of my show, 6 o'clock. Oh, I'm just going to have a baby. There you go. Yikes. Better pack my bag. I've already done it. I'm well organised. Brilliant. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Have a look at these pearl earrings now. Where is? Beck, is there a little blackboard around anywhere that I can just pinch and pop these findings and pearls on? These are gorgeous. Really pretty. 2 pairs you've got here. I'll show you the earring finding first. Have a look at that classic shepherd's hook you've got there. 925 sterling silver. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can see how substantial that earring finding is just by itself. Really substantial, isn't it? So you've got your 925 sterling silver earring posts. If I just pop those down there. Sorry, Petey. And then all you need to do is line your post up with your drill hole. Pop some glue on there. Oh my gosh. Oh. Butterfingers is back. Pop some glue on your post. Hypo cement is brilliant. The hypo cement has a precision applicator on it, which is a really, really fine, it's almost like a needle, if you like. So it allows you to be really precise when you're applying your glue. Pop your glue on your post, line the post and the drill hole up, pop it on, 24 hours drying time, that's it. Job done. Job done. And you're going to get 2 pairs as well. They're 8 by 7mm in size, so they're almost perfect rounds. They're lovely drops. Got any weddings to go to this year? Dion says yes. You got any weddings to go to this year, Jo?
No.
Oh, quiet year this year. I love a good wedding. Me. These would be perfect. Or maybe somebody that makes jewellery and actually you've got bridal craft fair coming up. Because it is, I know that bridal season is all year round, it tends to be all year round now, but it is more so, I think, spring and summer, isn't it? So if you've got any of your wedding fairs to go to and you're making jewellery for those, how about you just put these together? 2 pairs, 4 pieces. You do that very, very quickly. It's going to give you a quick turnaround. I don't know, 25, 30 pounds a pair. That's the kind of price I'd pop on these, especially bridal. You've got to be talking 30 pounds a pair, haven't you? So 60 pounds for 2 minutes work, perhaps. Sounds good to me. SBPO85 is your code. £9. No. Oh. The button's stuck. Quick. £6.95 for 2 pairs. That is £3.50 there or thereabouts. Cost per pair for £9.25 in genuine pearls. It's ridiculously low. I tell you what, you don't want to go anywhere for the next few hours. Oh my gosh. SBPO85 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Do remember, you can multi-buy as well. As many as you like. So if you want to come through and you're thinking, do you know what? These will go down a storm on my craft fair. I'm going to get 5 pairs. Do it. Mandy, Jam Addict in Liverpool says, hi guys, miserable here. We've been battered with hailstones, having a lazy day on the couch, making chromed upside and Swarovski set. Oh, yes. Do you know what? I don't think there's nothing better, is there, than when it's rubbish outside.
It's perfect weather
just staying in.
For crafting, yeah.
You know,
yeah.
It's just staying in and making some jewellery. It's a good excuse to not go shopping and not have to do all those little errands, you know, just put it off for another day. Still be there tomorrow. £6.95. Well done. Wilhelmina in London, Virginia in Hampshire, Carolyn Boxer, you've got 2. Collector in Kent, you're there. Joyce, well done. You've got yours. Helen in Kent, Carolyn in County Londonderry, Sandra in Norfolk's just joined me as well. Might be you just want these for your present drawer. You know, £3.50 a pair. Who would know? Nobody. They wouldn't, would they? I think you'd spent a fortune on these earrings if you bought them for me. £6.95 for 2 pairs is fantastic. If you just have a look actually at the other drops, I'll just show you so you can see the quality of them. Sometimes you do get pits and flaws in pearls. These look pretty perfect to me. They're incredibly lustrous. You've got beautiful pearlescence, beautiful orient on them as well. You know, there's no compromise on the quality of the gemstone just because we're so low on price. That is fabulous. Mary Norfolk's just managed to get 2 as well. Carol's got 2. That's actually 4 pairs you've got now for under 20. Marvellous. Don't forget, I've got some lappies coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. Have a look. These are gorgeous, really, really sizable as well. Oh, I love these statement rings. Look at that pyrite in there, it's beautiful. Gorgeous. So coming up for you in about 15 minutes time. Rose quartz. Where's the rose quartz, Dion? Rose drop earrings is what she meant. Hey, have a look at these. Oh, look at these. These are gorgeous. Really, really pretty. So high end. Look at the 925 sterling silver. Whoopsie. There's loads of 925 you've got there. Oh, they're sweet. They're so, so pretty. I've not seen these ones before, actually. Do we have a good quantity? 33, not great, but it'll do, Dion, I suppose. We've got 33 chances. They will sell out. They've been really, really popular in the past. Understandable, isn't it? They're so gorgeous. They're really, really feminine. I think whether you are, you know, kind of wearing these as a daytime look or a nighttime look. They're great all-round earrings, aren't they, for every occasion, if you like. Because of the filigree work on the roses there as well, you could, if you've got your finer gauges of wire, you could stitch some seed beads in there, couldn't you? You know?
Or dangle something. They're beautiful on their own, but you could, as you say, add some seed beads or dangle chain and a gem from
That's the thing with all
them.
that filigree work, there's lots of options to do that if you wanted to. Now, again, this, you know, if you want to multi-buy, because I always think with these, what you actually have is 2 shepherd's hooks, which is fab, because you've got your good base for an earring then. If you just open that out just a little bit, the loop there, you can pop that charm off, the rose charm off. You could keep your shepherd's hooks, obviously they're 925 sterling silver, great for earrings anyway, but then you've got your rose charm there as well. So if you wanted to use that separately, maybe pop a jump ring on that and put it on a 925 sterling silver chain, it would look beautiful in a necklace. Or you could literally have that as a charm in a bracelet, couldn't you? And you'd have 2 of them as well. So it's entirely up to you what you want to do with that. You don't have to take it off, of course, but it is an option there because that is detachable for you. So it's kind of interchangeable jewellery, if you like. 0800 644 655. Again, great gift idea. You know, if you've got any birthdays, anniversaries coming up, or you just want to treat yourself today, because I think for most people it's payday. £5.95. UQIL 90. Anywhere else for this kind of design, this much 925 sterling silver, would you get them for £5.95? Probably not. 0800 644 655. Texting from Susan in Derbyshire. She says, hi girls. Going up home to York tomorrow to meet a friend. Satby Lumin, your fault, Joe.
I'll take the blame. Broad shoulders.
Oh. Do you know what? It's fabulous. This is the thing. And last time you were here, Joe, actually, we had lots of texts and people saying that they're complete converts now.
Yeah.
Because of these seed beads that we've got. That's me included. I'm a complete convert now. I didn't have the patience for seed beads, but it's one of those things. Once you start, you can't stop, can you?
And when you see where your design is going,
yeah,
it just motivates you
to
keep going.
Yeah. I can't wait to see the first demo, actually. Susan, or beg your pardon, Chris in Hampshire says, hey, hey, Maxi Hannah. Lol, wonderful, Joe. And the best, Maxi dress. Maxi dress. Maxi Hannah. And the best of the best, Dion. Oh, hang on a minute. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Joe. And the best of the best, Dion. Just got back from the hospital after seeing the eye doctor. Very chilly here, says Chris in Hampshire. Oh, it's a pretty chilly day all round, isn't it, I think, for everyone today. It's not nice. Apart from producer Danny, who has given me a weather check for Gran Canaria. 22 degrees, sunny. He's chilling. Yeah. Mandy in Liverpool says, had to get these gorgeous roses as I have a bracelet from JM that matches perfectly. Thank you. How can you not at £5.95? That's less than a lot of Easter eggs, actually. I was looking at Easter eggs this morning.
I haven't dared look yet. Luckily, yeah.
Well, do you know what? The only reason I was looking today is because we, on Pancake Day, we normally melt Easter eggs and put them, oh my gosh. It's like taking pancakes to the next level, let me tell you. Yeah.
I hope my kids aren't watching.
Sorry, but it's a really great idea if you can do it. Obviously, but this is the thing, I was looking at the Easter eggs and some of them are like 10 to 15 pounds, depending on what kind of brand you go for. But they did have some that are your kind of general high street chocolate bar kind of brands that were just £1.50. So I've got a couple of those. Yeah, going to melt them, put them in the Easter eggs later. Bit of ice cream as well. £5.95. Well done if you got those. Do you have pancakes on Pancake Day, Joe?
We do. Well, yeah, we do. Yeah. A request from my boys. In fact, last year, they didn't do it this morning. I was quite surprised. Last year they had pancakes and ice cream for breakfast, for lunch and for supper. It's one day. I'm not normally a bad mum.
I suppose you could, sop them up a bit, couldn't you? You could kind of have your lemon and your sugar in the morning. Lunchtime, maybe go for a savoury, although I'm not into my savoury pancakes. Maybe ice cream, fruit, chocolate, marshmallows, Maltesers, so the chocolate is available. Yeah, I don't think I could do it 3 times. A bit heavy for 3 times a day.
If you're a teenage boy, it's no issue at all.
No problem there.
No.
To be fair, I think my son would eat them 3 times a day as well. He has them most weekends for breakfast anyway. At the weekend, yeah. Just lemon and sugar, are you, Bruce? Traditional lemon and sugar. What about you, Pete?
No lemon. I like a bit of golden syrup.
Bit of golden syrup. Just syrup, and that's it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Banana sometimes.
Well, banana. Yes. Bit of fruit cancels out all the badness. What about you, Dion? Lemon and sugar, sometimes Nutella, but the chocolate spreads are available. Nice. Pancake day. Righty-ho. Oh. You've never had Nutella, Bruce? Goodness me. Dion has it on toast. Do you know what? It's something I don't really have, generally, chocolate spread. No. Good old chocolate, good old bar of chocolate for me. Have a look at this. Baltic Amber Connector for you. This is gorgeous. Do you know, I was looking at amber prices the other day, and the reason being is because I came in a couple of weeks ago, I bought a couple of amber connectors, I bought the Baltic Amber Tree of Life pendants that we had, they were very popular. And so I decided to do some, a lot of research into amber prices. The day that I was looking online, the lowest price I could find was £25, and it was the tiniest little cabochon of amber in a stacker ring. 95 stacker ring, and it was £25. That was the lowest price I could find anywhere. Prices up to 4 figures is what I was looking at. And it's not surprising with this gemstone, the amount of history that comes with it, the amount of myth and folklore and legend that comes with this gemstone. Basically, it was formed around 50 to 60 million years ago, about the same time that the dinosaurs walked the earth. Formed from fossilised tree resin. Basically, the bark of the tree would produce this resin to protect itself, to protect the bark of the tree, if you like. Then over time, due to heat and pressure and all of the elements, it solidified, and this is what has given us this incredible gemstone. Now, because it was a sticky substance to start with, quite often insects and mosquitoes and little bits of foliage and little bits and bobs would get trapped within inside. So if you go onto a search engine and type in amber and just have a look at images, you'll see some that feature mosquitoes, you'll see some that feature frogs. Quite recently, actually, there was a piece of amber found, it was on the BBC News, with a preserved dinosaur tail inside with feathers in it. Yeah, how mad is that? Absolutely crazy. So it does come with an awful lot of history, this particular gemstone. A lot of myth and folklore and legend as well. Once upon a time was used for medicinal purposes. Also believed to be a magical gemstone because when you rub it, it creates static electricity. It was believed to be a magical gemstone. And for me, it's one of those that you just can never, ever get tired of. It is like stepping back in time when you look at amber because no two pieces are the same as well. I always say that I'd like to have a little bit of that potion that Alice in Wonderland drinks, shrink down to really tiny size, get inside the amber and have a walk around. It's like another world. Dion's like, oh, get her off. It's like another world in there, known for its inclusions. It gives you so much texture, so much depth to the gemstone. Excuse me. And it is like liquid gold. You've got that traditional cognac colour within this amber, which is unmistakably amber, isn't it? It's not one of those gemstones that is very often mistaken for anything else. It comes in a huge variety of colours. Not measured in carat weight though, because it is such, well, it's the least dense gemstone of them all. There's literally no weight to it at all. So it's not measured in carat weight, it is measured in size. So this particular amber cabochon, do we have a size on this one actually, Dion? It says 56 by 17. Is that the whole length? Do you know what? I'm just going to give it a measure for you. Bear with. I'm going to say it's approximately 15 it's approximately 15 by 10, there or thereabouts, the actual amber cabochon you've got there. It is really, really sizable. The connector as a whole is 56 by 17. You've got beautiful 925 sterling silver, and I say this with every single piece of amber that we have. It doesn't matter whether it's a connector, you know, whether it's pendant finding, whatever, the silver work, we've nailed the design on every single piece because we've kept it really, really simple. All about the amber. Now what you could do with this one is just connect a little bit of 925 sterling silver wire either side. You've got a beautiful bracelet design. I mean, if you can open and close a jump ring, you're good to go, aren't you, with this? That'd be so easy to do. If you've never made jewellery before and you're thinking, what on earth is a jump ring and how do I open and close a jump ring? If you go onto YouTube, we've got a YouTube channel there and we've got thousands of tutorials on there as well. If you literally just type in open and closing a jump ring, you'll find a tutorial. I promise you it's really, really simple. If you've got any of our slider bracelets that we've had recently here at Jewellery Maker, speaking of which, deal of the day today is a two-tone. Two-tone bracelet. Can you see how it comes in two halves? So these are the kind of perfect bracelets, you know, the Spiga bracelets, the slider bracelets that come in two halves. We can take a jump ring and just connect it either side of your connector in the centre there, and because you've got a slider on there, you can adjust it to any size. So I would highly recommend coming in for this later on at 5 o'clock. DXGY15 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £17 and 95 pence. That is fantastic, fantastic value. Do you know, resale for this, something like this, no matter where you're selling, in a bracelet design, I couldn't sell it for less than £50, no matter where I'm selling, because that is such a sizable piece of amber that you've got there. And an awful lot of silver as well. 0800 644 655. Do remember you've got a 30-day money back guarantee as well. So 30 days, it doesn't start from today, it starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door. Couple of days time you'll have it, then you've got 30 days to make your mind up. If you're not 110% satisfied with your purchase, all you have to do is send it back. We won't even ask you while you've sent it back. Stacey in 5, maple syrup and smoky bacon. That's a very American thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the kind of pancakes that they have in America, or if you go to some American chained restaurants over here, I think you can get them for breakfast, can't you? Chicken and waffles. In that American chain. I mean, not American waffles. Chicken and waffles.
That's wrong.
Is it? I think there's just some things that don't go together, isn't there?
Waffles or ice cream and syrup.
Yeah, see, that's a sweet thing. But that's the pancakes are a sweet thing for me as well. Although saying that, croissants used to be a sweet thing for me. And then once on a low-budget airline flight, when there was nothing else left but cheese and ham croissants, I decided to try one and thought they were the best thing in the world. Yeah, I'm not sure about smoky bacon and maple syrup on pancakes though. But might try it, might give it a whirl. Tina in Bristol says, does Dion put blue food colouring in her pancakes? She hasn't yet. She's going to try it today and she's going to put a picture on Facebook for us. Only Dion. Can you imagine? Blue pancakes, blue sprinkles. Yeah? How about some bubblegum flavoured ice cream? That's blue as well. Yeah. Blueberries. She is funny. 0800 644 655. Speaking of blue, it's time for your star buy. Lapis for you. Now, check these out. They're absolutely huge in size. There are quite a few gemstones lately. You've probably heard me say this before about our buying team that are very fussy, very particular, which, you know, is fine. It's absolutely fine. This is great for us as jewellery makers, because the more particular and the more fussy our buying team get, the better quality our gemstones are. And I have to say that with the lapis, especially, you know, the gemstones like moonstone, labradorite, sunstone, the last few parcels that we've had of particular gemstones have just got better and better and better and better in quality, which is fabulous, you know, because there's no kind of doubting the quality because we go so low on prices. You know that what you're going to get is the absolute best that we can source for you. Now, lapis is a gemstone that is famed for its inclusions, if you like, its pyrite inclusions there. You can get lapis that has little to no inclusions, but generally lovers of this gemstone do want to see those inclusions there. It's the presence of pyrite in the lapis that gives us those beautiful, it's almost like, it's like a midnight blue sky and sparkly, sparkly stars. It's such a romantic gemstone, I think. It's just gorgeous. That blue is really striking. Really, really striking. Now, a lot of the time, it is dyed. We bring you dyed lapis here at Jewellery Maker. Nothing wrong with that at all. Wherever we can enhance the gemstone for its beauty, we will absolutely do it. And in the industry, you'll find that more often than not, gemstones are treated. This is completely natural. This is the colour that Mother Nature intended lapis to be. That incredible, royal, vivid blue hue that you've got there is so beautiful. And each one of these gemstones is packed full of pyrite inclusions. Just look at those. I love the shape of these. I love the size of them. I think they're perfect. You've got a perfect strand here, actually, in terms of size and shape, in terms of colour. Because actually, just on the tiny little break that we had there, the star by intro, I said to Jo, I was like, Dion's favourite colour is blue. She was like, I've gathered that from the last few shows that I've seen. And Jo said, Dion and I are going to get along just fine, because my favourite colour is blue too. But how many people, I mean, there's so many people that have blue as a favourite colour, isn't there? But not just the ladies, the gents. Bruce just said, yeah, I think mine's blue, but mine's green. Sorry, Dion. Sorry. But yeah, most people, their favourite colour is blue, but my favourite colour isn't blue, but I love blue gemstones. Who doesn't love a blue gemstone? The ladies, the gents, you know, it works all round. So it's always worth having those blue gemstones in your stash. So let's say we're doing a design for the ladies, for example. It could be, see, I'm going to say solid sterling silver because that's how I roll. You know, just wire wrapping one of these into a ring. Statement ring, if I pick my favourite, I'm going to go for this one. Loads of pyrite in this one. Claw prong, set that into a ring. I am more than happy with that. Would look incredible. You've got a drill hole there. It's not to say you have to use it. You don't have to. It's entirely up to you. Or if we're looking at a piece for the gents, why not add that into some macrame? You know, do a macrame bracelet with the natural looking cords that we have here, the hemp cords, or whatever colour. It could be blue and white that you go for. How about some gold seed beads in there as well?
I would ignore the holes because I love the shape of them too. And I'd use them as cabochons, either on a bezel with seed beads around them, and turn it into a cuff or a collar, sort of a statement collar necklace, because you've got lovely sizes and they are that perfect cabochon shape.
They are, aren't they? They're a lovely, lovely size to work with as an advanced jewellery maker or as a beginner, in fact. I think with gold, and a lot of people's first choice tends to be gold because obviously you've got the pyrite there, it complements them beautifully. You get a very Egyptian feel with the blue and the gold there. But it's entirely up to you. You know, it works with antique bronze, it works with the copper, it works with the silver, any of your coloured wires. You know, get them home and have a play with them. It's a star buy, they are blue. And Dion is in the hot seat. This is a bad cocktail. NJ, are you 45? She says, yes, we'll ignore that price tag very quickly. 70 carats you got there, 11 by 7 to 19 by 12 millimetres in size, from £14.95 down to £8.95. That is the benefit of tuning in and watching live here at Jewellery Maker, is that you get discount prices. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. They're like £1.10 each, there or thereabouts. Bernadette in County Carlo says, hi ladies, I was in Dublin last week and came across a boutique jewellers with a lapis necklace in the window priced at €395. It was beautiful. €395. Yikes. It was pretty much £395, isn't it? There's not much in it at the moment. Goodness me. This is the thing, you know, it's easy to forget, isn't it? Here at Jewellery Maker, you think, well, elsewhere, I could probably get a lapis necklace for 20, 30 quid. You might be able to, probably not this carat weight, probably not this quality. As soon as you go to a boutique jewellers or anywhere like that and you're probably looking at you know, exceptional quality, maybe 925 sterling silver, maybe even higher end precious metals. You really do start to see a premium on this gemstone. It is a genuine gemstone. It's not fake, it's not synthetic, it's a real deal. Sally in Hampshire says, please can I say a huge thank you to Jo for inspiring me to do seed bead headbands. I sent her some pics and she was so kind and helpful. Hugs to you all.
They were beautiful, Sally. They were gorgeous. She's taken it and she's flying with it now.
That's brilliant. Sally in Hampshire, just to let you know as well, I know that I sent you a message to check on your delivery that's not arrived yet. Our Wendy Wu, she's chasing it up for you today. Apparently it should have been signed for, so she's going to track it for you and I shall get back to you. Gary in Aberdeenshire says, hi all, JM. Weather in Aberdeen, ooh, 6 degrees, but it's really sunny and blue skies. Wish you all the best, Hannah. Love, Helen. Oh, thanks, Helen. 4 more shows after today, maybe even 1, because I think it was Donna in Bristol that predicts I'm going to go into labour at 5:49 p.m. tomorrow, which is when I'm here. So watch this space. Customer says, good luck, Hannah. We'll miss having discussion on Cleveland, UK or US. Cleveland, well, I just assumed it's up north, but Danny was always like, no, it's in America. I think both. Up north and in America, which is where the confusion came in. Dion and it's weather checks, you see, that's where it comes from, the weather check. Do you check Cleveland in the UK or do you check Cleveland in the USA? Because that could be very different. Jenny in Bristol says, hi Hannah, 6 degrees, windy and Grand Prix weather. What's that say? Hacking down. Hacking it down. I've not heard that saying before. Oh, it's a race driver. Hackenen. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I bet Jenny Bristol's like, oh my goodness me. For the love, I tell you. Sorry, Jenny Bristol. That took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us to work that out. £8.95 French star by Hillary's just got 3. Well done to you, Hillary. Abby, Caroline's there. Joan, Rosemary, you're there. Joyce, Mark, well done. Emma, Lorna, Angela, Deborah, well done. Ooh. I think Dion's done this just for me. Called I'm referred to as the Queen of the Green here at Jewellery Maker, you know. Look at this. Beautiful emerald. Emerald. So emerald is well, it's my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. I never used to like green gemstones at all. And I've got to admit though, it's the one colour now that I find that more people are kind of on the fence with more than any other colour. Do get a lot of people saying to me, no, I don't like green. And I get that because I never used to like green gemstones at all. Until I started buying emerald. And then I was a complete convert. I've got emerald in my stash, I've got diopside in my stash, I love green tourmaline, I love peridot, any of the greens, beautiful. It is a well-known fact that when you walk into a room, there are 2 colours that you will automatically look at. One is red and the other is green. Sorry, Dion, it's not blue. Well, it's blue, obviously. Dion sees blue when she walks into a room. So it's always worth having on your craft stall because it is something that will instantly draw people to that craft stall as well. Emerald, because it's one of your big 5, it's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Whoever thought that they would ever be able to get this kind of carat weight of such a precious gemstone into their stash? When you think it's a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty, it's a gemstone that the Queen has in her own personal collection, and you can get 35 carats of natural emerald. And the great thing here is that we do bring you lots of locations. So we bring you Colombian emerald, We'll bring you Zambian emerald, we'll bring you Brazilian emerald. They're all kind of famed for their own individual hues, if you like. So with Brazilian, you tend to get the deep dark forest greens. With Zambian, you tend to get the really vibrant greens. And then with Colombian, you tend to get a toned down, almost spearminty hue, if you like, with your Colombian. But with our bead quality Brazilian, I have to say that you are getting a taste of every location there. They're all from Brazil, but look at the colours, look at the different tones. So you've got those darker greens that are typical of Brazilian, you've got the more vivid greens that are typical of Zambian, and you've got those paler greens, those more pastel shades that are typical of Colombian emerald in there as well. So it really is great to have our Brazilian strands, particularly the bead quality ones, because you've got this variety of tone in there as well. Now they're 4x2 to 5x2 millimeters in size. That is a 29 centimetre strand that you have there. That is a lot of emerald. Now your faceted rondelles, perfect for channel setting. You could pop these onto the memory wire. Remember that £1.95 memory wire that we had? Rules. You could pop them onto that if you wanted to. Channel set with these. They're great as spacers as well, rondelles. So say you've got a beautiful strand of perfectly round pearls at home. I mean, what a better way? What better way to top that design off than, you know, just fill it with some emeralds maybe? Emeralds and pearls, how regal would that look? You know, use them with your other high-end gemstones, maybe your big five, your tanzanite, your diamonds, you know, keeping that design high-end, because this is genuine emerald that you're dealing with here. There's something else to point out as well, which a lot of us forget, valuations. We don't do it because we pay such low prices. You forget. You don't necessarily think, oh, well, I've only paid, you know, $19.95 for that strand, so I'm not going to go and get that valued. They're genuine gemstones. They are precious gemstones that we're dealing with here. We've had some incredible valuations come back here at Jewellery Maker. If you can, do it. You know, not just for curiosity, but for insurance purposes as well. As I say, you know, we're dealing with valuable gemstones, and heaven forbid that we, you know, lose anything or anything gets taken, then you're able to replace it, you know. So it's always good to have your things insured for insurance purposes. £25 is kind of the roundabout fee for everywhere, £25 for evaluation, depending on where you live in the country. So it's either £25 flat fee or 1% of the total valuation of the piece. So for example, if you're going in there with a piece that's worth tens of thousands of pounds, they're going to charge you the 1%, not £25. So yeah, that's a flat fee. Just bear that in mind. You know, with your 30-day money-back guarantee, that's something that you could potentially do within that 30 days if you wanted to. But do remember to always let us know as well. We love to hear about your valuations. RHIM70, £9, not £9.95. It's not synthetic.
Is it real?
Well, that's what you'd think, wouldn't you? If you just tuned in, you'd be looking for some small print thinking
$5.95 for emerald.
Yeah, 35 carats. Imagine going into a jeweller's and saying, I've got a tenner, I'm looking for 35 carats of emerald. They'd laugh you out of the shop, wouldn't they? 35 points of emerald you're not going to get for £5.95. No way, no how. That is an absolute steal. So what I would say to you, if you are one of those people that doesn't particularly like your green gemstones, give this a whirl, because once you come in and get this strand, there will be no looking back. £5.95 plus your postage and packaging. We are still under £10 for 35 carats you've got there. Walter in County Carlo says, Hannah, will you tell Bernadette from Carlo that I saw that text she sent in to you? I'm watching, lol. And the text that she sent before said, hi ladies, I was in Dublin last week, came across the boutique jewellers with a lapis necklace. Ah, Walter saw it. You've been shopping, Bernadette. Quick. What boutique jewellers? That wasn't that Bernadette in County Carlo. There's another Bernadette in County Carlo. We've got loads of Bernadettes in County Carlo. £5.95. Well done if you managed to check that one out. Sue in London says, lol, cheaper than chips. And I mean the potato kind, not emerald ones. That's absolutely true. You go down the chippy for fish and chips these days, depending on where you live. Again, that can range from, I don't know, £7 to £10, can't it? And there's nothing worse than if it's horrible. You know, you pay that much money for fish and chips and you really fancy it and then it's horrible. I hate that. $5.95. Well done if you've managed to get those. Right. Oh, this is coming up towards the end of the hour. A couple of auctions time. Oh my days. 1.5 on my list. I know. Dion, would you mind writing the code down of these for me? That'd be great. Look at them. Not long to wait. Couple of auctions time. Another star buy for you. Oh, look at that one. Right. Oh, multicoloured amber connector you've got here. Oh, this one's a pendant actually. This one's a pendant finding. Whoopsie. The amount of silver in this is ridiculous. You wouldn't necessarily think just by looking at the front of this pendant that there was loads of silver in there, but when I turn that round, you'll see just how much there is. This is gorgeous. Look at that colour. Isn't that pretty? Right from your cherries there, all the way down to your lemon, Baltic amber, and everything in between. There's so many different colours for amber. We only bring you a very small amount here at Jewellery Maker, but it's great to have this many colours in one component for you. They are beautiful. 30 by 6mm in size. Bezel set, those ambers are, into the silver. And then if I just turn this sideways, look at the thickness of that silver. Look how chunky that is. There's absolutely loads and loads of silver in that component. Again, with the silver work on this piece, we've kept it simple. It's all about the amber that you've got there, but we've not scrimped on that silver. It is really, really high end. Again, with this one, all you need to do, open and close the jump ring, pop it on your chain, job done. You've got a beautiful, beautiful pendant. And I like the curvature in this. Whoopsie. I like the curvature in this one actually as well, because it really adds to the femininity, I think. That is really, really pretty. And you know, if you are tuning in today, especially on our show, because you know, Joe, it's seed beads that Joe works with in particular, you could incorporate that into a seed bead design very easily, couldn't you?
Very easily.
As a pendant finding, you can still make your choker necklace or whatever necklace you want to.
Absolutely.
And connect
your
it.
seed beads would keep it, because it's, although you've got a lot of amber in there, it's a fairly dainty piece. It's slim, so your seed beads would keep it that dainty, feminine.
It's gorgeous. And the thing is as well, with the variety of colours of seed beads that we have, oh, I'm loving my stash right now. It's like seed bead heaven, I tell you. Belinda in Surrey says, I have this piece. It is stunning, beautiful colours. Do you know what thing is as well, Belinda? It's one of those pieces, and you've probably found this as well, that when you wear it, so many people say to you, oh, where'd you get that from? You know, I love it when that happens. It happens quite a lot to me, because obviously I buy lots, as you know. And people, you know, if I go out or go out to lunch or whatever, and I've got a piece of jewellery, and people say, where'd you get that from? I'm like, got it from work. Yes, that's right. You know, because if it's components like this, you know, I don't really say, well, I made it, because it's just opening and closing a jump ring. Even better when you have made that piece of jewellery. But isn't it nice, you know, to be able to have things like this that generally come quite pricey elsewhere, and we get them for such great prices. It is like a little secret family, the Jewellery Maker family. It's like, you know, we're all in the know. These prices, fabulous. $14.95 is incredible for 5 individual pieces of your amber you've got there, and so much silver. 925 stamp on the back there as well. So all of our 925 here at Jewellery Maker is stamped for you, which again saves you a job, saves you money as well. WRGY 28 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Look at that. Look at that inner glow. Isn't that just spectacular? It's like burning embers within that gemstone there. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone lines, and I have got multi-buyers as well. I mean, just to point out, well, we bought you a chain a couple of days ago for $4.95. I mean, if you can watch and find yourself a chain at that price, and the pendant under 20, laughing, I tell you. Righty ho, is it time? It is time for a star buy. Now, this gemstone, 4 out of 5 years voted your favourite here at Jewellery Maker. Our Jewellery Maker Awards ceremony, which takes place on New Year's Eve every single year, and our award for Gemstone of the Year has gone to Labradorite for 4 out of 5 years. It was only 2017. So it was 2015, wasn't it, that Tanzanite just pipped this gemstone to the post. But for the other 5 years, 4 years, 4 out of 5 years, yeah, it's been Labradorite. It's one of those that is always a firm favourite. It's a gemstone that no matter how many times you've seen it, if you see it all day, every day, you will never ever get bored of this gemstone. It is known for that beautiful, beautiful labradorescence that you have there that is just exceptional. Going back to what I was saying earlier on with the lapis, about our buying team being really particular and very fussy with quality. This is what I'm talking about. Who wants to see labradorite with no labradorescence? Don't, do we? It's not the sign of quality labradorite. But you know, every single one of these has that incredible, incredible labradorescence. Now, it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. If I just try and give the strand a twist there, they're not all moving, but you can see that at some angles, when the light just catches that labradorescence, you just get the most exceptional glow. So you've got golden glows, you've got blues, you've got greens coming through there. Get this one home today. Have a look for yourself. Have a look in natural daylight, but also with labradorite. I don't know if you've ever done this before, have a look at night time as well. We always say have a look at your gemstones in natural daylight. It's the best possible light to view gemstones in. But if you get a clear night and the moon is out and you've got the light from the moon, take your labradorite outside. It is almost as if this gemstone is meant to come out at night time. It's like the vampire of gemstones. It really is. It's exceptional. I think it's very romantic as well. Always reminds me of the moon on the ocean at night time. So if you've ever been for a walk on the beach at night time and you get that beautiful shine of the moon on the sea, it's lovely. And for that reason, I think it's very romantic as well. Natural labradorescence, that is, again, is exactly as Mother Nature intended with this gemstone. 11 to 15 millimeters in size, 78 carats. This strand is coming home with me. Definitely. It's on the list. £14.95. You can forget that price tag. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. Less than £1 each. Less than £1 each. I mean, even the smallest gemstone on this strand has got to be a couple of carats easily, and then right up to this huge one here that I'd perhaps pop into a pendant. I'm going to pop this one. So I'm going to go one of the smallest on the strand in a ring. Oh, look at that. 925 sterling silver would have to be for me, but for you, you might choose to use gold with this because of the golden labradorescence that you're getting from this particular gemstone. And with the coins, they're so versatile. You know, you can put them in jewellery that tessellates. They will sit flat against the wrist if you want to use it in a bracelet design. They will sit flat against the finger in a ring. And using them as pendants, you could just pop a head pin through one of those and create a loop, pop it on to a 925 sterling silver chain. The possibilities with this shape in a gemstone is literally endless. At £9.95, I've got loads of these in baskets, but do remember you need to confirm as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Webbers, you just need to check out. Ali in Essex, Paul in Berkshire, Claire in South Yorkshire, collect it in Lancashire, collect it in Worcestershire, Catherine in Merseyside, Sue in Merseyside, Sissy's in Oklahoma, Lorraine in Newport, Alison in Perth and Kinross, Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Hilary, Tina, Jane, Emma, Denise, Sharon, Grace in Staffordshire, you're there as well. If you've got a phone in your hand, just press your number 1 button, get through to the call centre as soon as you can. Sue in Merseyside says, I'm like the seagulls on the dock in Finding Nemo today. Everything I see. Mine. I love that film, so good. Joanne in Caithness says, hi Hannah, Joe, Dion and crew. Sorry I'm late with the weather check. Was busy helping with lambs today. Oh. It's bright, sunny and a cold wind. Oh, I love lambs. They're like newborn babies. You just want to pick them up and munch them. They're so cute, aren't they? Little lambs. Love them. Customer says, hi all. Just tuned in. Could you tell me what is on the table near you, Hannah? Looks like a pram. Oh, linen bristle. I was thinking about that then. It is a pram. Oh, was it Karen? It was Karen that made these, I think. Sent these in for me. Aren't they amazing? They are fantastic. Little pram with good luck written on there. And this little rocking horse as well. I'm going to hang this in the nursery. I think I might go. Where should I put it? Maybe on the in the middle of the curtain pole, so it hangs down in the middle of the curtains. And this can go on the chest of drawers. They're so lovely, so lovely. Thank you so much for sending those. Isn't that beautiful? And Joe was like, they must have spent so much time making that. It's incredible, isn't it? I know, it's beautiful. Thank you so much for that. $9.95. Check your Labradorite. BURU82 is your code. After the kit, we've got the first. After the kit, we've got the first break coming up. Don't worry, you've only got me for 4 more shows. We've got the first kit of the day coming up after the break. It is upcycle day. We've got loads of seed beads for you on our show today. I cannot wait for you to see these pieces. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you literally in just a couple of minutes' time. See you in a sec.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, do get yourself along to the website www.jewellerymaker.com. See if there's anything still available from the show so far today. We've had a cracking hour of some incredible. In fact, we opened the show with a $195 deal. Yes, we did. I know! So do check the website, and this hour, first opportunity to get your hands on the kit today. Now, the kits that we have had lately, I've been absolutely spoilt for seed beads, and I think we all have as well. This is fabulous because those of you that do any seed beading, including Joe, including guest designer Sarah Elvin, guest designer Hannah Osborne, Jinder Brumwell, she's been doing it as well, alongside Shibori. Every one of them has said that the Miyuki seed beads are they're cream of the crop. You know, we're talking spectacular quality seed beads to be working with. And we brought you so many different colours and different sizes that there is literally something for everyone. There's something to complement every single gemstone that you have in your stash, to complement every single coloured thread that you have in your stash. It's fabulous and so affordable to build up your stash as well. In this kit, I've got 4 different tubes of your seed beads here. Look at these purple ones. Oh. Do you know what these remind me of? The coated amethyst that we had the other day. They look beautiful. You've got your purple seed beads there, your Miyuki raspberry line crystal AB seed beads, and they are your 6Os that you have there. So basically the size of seed beads, the higher the number, so these are 6O, say if it was a 15O that you had, the higher the number, the smaller the bead. That number is referring to how many you can line up in an inch, okay? So with your 6Os, you can get 6 in a row, and that's going to be an inch. Your 15Os, for example, would be 15 in a row. That's going to give you an inch of seed beads, though. Your 11Os, so on and so forth. So you've got your 6Os in the raspberry colour there. You've got your 6Os in your beautiful pearlised white seed beads there as well. Blue ones, Dion. just for you. They are, just looking on my list, Capri Blue. Oh, like it. Capri Blue 80 seed beads that you've got there, and they are your AB. So wherever you see the AB, basically that's your coating. It stands for Aurora Borealis, which basically, so as the light hits them, you're going to see lots of different colours. From the angle that I'm looking at the blue seed beads, I can see lots of pinks coming off of them. Can you see pinks and purples? They're gorgeous, aren't they? And then the same with your purples as well. You've got gorgeous greens and pinks and golden hues coming off them. They're fabulous. And then finally, you've got your 80s in your matte transparent. No, that's the blue ones. Matte, no. Pearlized white, I think these ones are. No, they're your 60s. These ones are the crystal ones.
Yeah, crystal AB.
Right.
And then matte finish.
Matte crystal ABs that you've got there. There we go, your 80s. So the thing is, there's so many and my list is so huge. It gets a little bit confusing from time to time. Now, we don't count how many seed beads you have in each pot either. They come in weight. But I can tell you that here, across all four, you've got thousands. And Jo, I mean, we've had quite a few shows together lately. And for most of the tubes that you've had, it's like you haven't even touched them.
I did tell you this week would be different, though.
It's the only time you've got through a particular tube, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Out of all the kits that Jo's had, it's the first time that she's got through a whole tube of seed beads. And again, if you tune in and watch any of our seed beaders, it's like, well, I've made all of this jewellery and I've only used a third of what I've got there. So they really, really do go a long way. So you can use them alongside the project today if you want to. You can use them alongside genuine gemstones or your Swarovski if you want to. The shibori they look fantastic with as well. I love this for home decor, for things like your cushions and tie backs and things like this. Actually, talking about tie backs, Jo, there's no reason why you couldn't recreate the pattern that you've done in the coasters into something like that if you wanted to, you know?
Absolutely right, yeah.
You know, it would work just as fantastically. So if you want to follow the pattern but perhaps turn it into something else, that's entirely up to you. Or if you are somebody like myself who really loves the idea of dinner parties but actually never has them, if you do like them, imagine getting those out, Jo. Imagine, can you imagine? Yes, come round to my house for dinner. You got any coasters? Oh yes, handmade, bespoke. You'd pay a fortune,
aren't they? These
for
are
something like
fun,
that.
These ones, yeah.
They are, but they're also, that's the kind of thing, you know, when you go to Harrods or, you know, John Lewis, I'm trying to think of the big department stores where you get kind of that kind of calibre of thing, you know, something that's really unique, something that's really niche, something that would appeal to people that have lots of money, you know. So it is. That's the kind of thing that you would see there. Bespoke coasters. I think that's fabulous. Absolutely fantastic. They are gorgeous. But I have to say, they're almost too good to put your drink on. I would keep my drink in my hand.
And look at the beads.
Yes. Admire the beads. I did say to Jo with the fabulous... I liked the kind of vintage bottles that you brought in as well. She should have put gin and tonic in those. Or then maybe if we could do that tomorrow and then at like, no, because I still won't have had the baby. I was thinking, there's me thinking at 5:49 I'll have had the baby, but Donna actually said that's when I'll go into labour. She didn't say how long I'd be in labour for, did she? But yeah, you know, it's something that you can interpret. You can take that pattern and you can put it into anything you like. So that's the seed beads that you've got there. You've also got 50 yards of your wildfire here as well, which again, all the seed beaders are using wildfire or fireline. It's made for strength. So you could make a piece of jewellery that weighs up to 12 pounds. Ooh, that's heavy. Obviously, you're not going to do that where seed beads are concerned, are you? But you could put an awful lot of strain on that, that one piece of threading, and it's not going to break, it's not going to snap. And as seed beaders, that would have to be your worst nightmare.
Particularly if you're going through one bead multiple times, you're backwards and forwards, you just don't want that thread to weaken in any way.
Imagine. It would be like slow motion, wouldn't it? Them bouncing all over the floor. No! So you need a threading material that will withstand the test of time. Something that you can wear, you know, you can pop that necklace on or that bracelet every day of the week, and you know that, you know, over time that threading material is not going to fray, that those seed beads aren't going to end up poinging everywhere. So you've got 50 yards, which is approximately 45.8 metres in total of your file line. You've also got this suedette fabric here as well, which I have to say, I would just spend the day stroking this because it feels amazing.
It's so soft.
Doesn't it?
The ultra suede is lovely as a finishing off on the back of something.
Yeah, and let's face it, when you've got something against your skin, you know, whether it be a bracelet, a cuff that you're making with the seed beads, or a necklace design or something like that, it needs to feel comfortable.
You don't want to feel this, because you know, you start a thread. If you're doing bead embroidery, you're starting multiple threads.
Yeah.
And you've got all the little ends and the tails, and even if you've snipped them as close,
can be irritating.
You've got that little itch there.
Of course. That is fabulous. It's really smooth against the skin, and you'll already know if you've got this in your stash at home, it's probably the best fabric to have against your skin, isn't it? It just feels so soft and luxurious. So you've got that sheet in there as well. You've also got a sneaky pack of findings, which actually Joe and I were discussing before the show, because it's upcycle day and it was all about coasters in this particular kit. Joe thinks that the findings have accidentally landed in there, and no consideration taken into the price on this one, I have to say. So it's like a bit of a bonus. So you've got your findings pack in there as well. Silver plated, you've got jump rings, you've got head pins, you've got a 50 centimetre length of chain, you've got 2 of your toggle clasps in there, 2 pairs of your shepherd's hook earring findings, and you've got some crimps in there as well. So you've got a 21-piece silver-plated brass metal findings pack in there as well as an added little extra. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved today. Now, if you came in today and bought all of these components individually on the web, which you can do at any point, by the way, we have a website and you can come in any time of day or night and buy from us on our website. Seed beads, findings, threading materials, gemstone strands, charms, 925, you name it, we've probably got it on our website. But the benefit of tuning in and watching live is that you get discount prices, discount codes. ROGC58 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, straight down to £24.95 for you this afternoon. To be able to add all of these colours to your seed bead stash is fantastic, absolutely fabulous. Just to give you a sneaky heads up as well, I saw a little sneaky peek of next Tuesday, which is my last show here at Jewellery Maker. The seed beads coming up, and they were gorgeous, colours, gorgeous colours. I'm definitely getting all of them. In fact, I've got multi-buyers on this kit. Judith in Yorkshire's got 2, Melissa in Derbyshire, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. If you have it in your basket, make sure you check it out as soon as you possibly can. If you're through on the telephone lines, just press your number 1 button and speak with the call centre to confirm. I love these, Joe.
Do you know, it's a great beginner's kit because of the size of the seed beads. A lot of people are frightened by seed beads because they're so tiny.
Yeah.
Well, in this kit, you've got 2 tubes of your 6s and 2 of your 8s.
Which are the
larger seed beads. So if you want to have a go, this is the perfect kit to start with.
Yeah.
And if you want to get your kids involved, I mean, I just thought with the coasters that I've done, I don't have a young daughter, but if I had a young daughter and you do like a jewellery making party, well, wouldn't it be fun to make their own little coaster to go with the milk bottle drink?
Definitely.
Just as something different to a stretchy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
And you don't have to get terribly involved with the pattern.
Yeah.
But it's just something fun and different.
Yeah, but again with the the fabric that you've got, the ultra suede that you've got in the kit, and you could downsize that into a pendant design or
absolutely. You've got the findings kit, so you don't need to use the seed beads for coasters at all. If you're starting out, you can make proper jewellery with them.
I love that. Look at those colours. It's just so fun, isn't it? The seed beads. I mean, we always use guest designer Laura Binding as an example because she would literally get dizzy at the thought of seed beads. If you mentioned giving her seed beads as a challenge, she would go white. She would really panic. Now, she is a complete convert now. She, of all the people, you'd never ever think that Laura Binding of all people would turn to seed, but she does. And it's all because of these Miyuki seed beads, the ranges of colour, it's the effects that you can get, the results that you can get with them are just incredible. You've got to check this kit out. Not a huge quantity on this one today, so do be as quick as you can. ROGC 58 is your code for that one. I just want to show you the earrings as well, because again, Jo, as you were saying, you know, you don't have to do the coasters. With that sneaky pack of findings in there, make yourself some earrings. Necklace design, anything you like. Michelle in Durham says those coasters would look great in a box frame. They are too pretty. See, that's what I mean. Keep your glass in your hand. Don't want to spoil that lovely coaster now. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. So which one are you going to show us, Jo? Are you going to show us a few?
Well, I'm going to show you a bit of bead embroidery.
Okay.
I could have made the beads go a lot further if I hadn't used bead embroidery. And I've done them more like my granny when I was growing up had these very lacy, they were called lacy doilies.
Yeah.
And you can do your seed beading into that sort of lacy frame.
Yeah.
We've done lots of motifs like that before on previous shows. And then your seed beads will go a lot further.
Yeah.
But doing the bead embroidery, your pieces become a lot more seed bead heavy.
Okay.
And you do use a lot more of them.
Yeah, of course.
The other thing, just to quickly say about the kit, the sizes are great for beginners, but you've got the two different finishes. So you've got the silver lined finish, which gives you the sparkle, and then you've got your 8s in the matte finish. So you've got the contrast of the sparkle and the matte finish, which is quite nice to use the two together. So I'm going to show you just how to do a bit of how you'd start off on bead embroidery if you wanted to have a go making one of the coasters. And you would need some beading foundation, which I had been told was ready for the show, because I know we often don't have it in stock.
Haven't got it. We couldn't find it. Dion did look, but we can't find it. Can I just move your board over to the right?
Sure.
Is that yeah, okay, lovely. Yeah, unfortunately we can't get it today, but we're going to do our best to get that as soon as we can for you. We'll work on that.
So your beading foundation, now I have said to you before, I am no sewer, no seamstress. I hated home economics at school where I had to sew. But when it comes to seed beads, I will spend hours beading because I love it. So onto your beading foundation, you will do your stitching.
Right.
Okay, that's all the stitching that's gone on for that. You would then, with that ultra suede, cover up your stitches so you can't see.
Yeah.
And then on the third one, what I finally did was I edged. So I've got the ultra suede onto the back, and I've just edged around there with the seed beads to finish it off. So that shows you all the stages so that you can see what things look like. Sorry.
That's all right. I know, they're too good to use, aren't they? They're so pretty.
So what I've done on the beading foundation, and it's a slightly stiffer fabric to the ultra suede. Yeah. So you could bead directly onto the ultra suede. There's nothing stopping you doing that. In fact, I did that with one of the 1920s headpieces last week. I beaded straight onto the ultra suede. But it's a lot easier if you've got some beading foundation. And I just drew around a coaster that I had at home, because the coasters that I'd made previously were when my children were very small, and those, I think they're called hammer beads that you iron into place, or you stick things into cork coasters. So this was totally out of my comfort zone and trying something completely new. So I drew around the coaster, and then all I've done is I've used a £2 coin and a penny. And I've just drawn my design. I hope you can see that.
Just about,
onto the beading foundation. And that just gives me an idea of where I'm going to be placing my beads. And I've threaded up a needle with some of the wildfire. And all I've done is I've tied a knot in the end of it. And that's going to come through from the underneath of my beading foundation. And you're just going to, you can start anywhere in your design. Bring your needle through at 90 degrees. Each time you come up through the foundation or you go back down, go through at 90 degrees. Because then your beads will sit flat on your design. They won't go off at an angle. So you decide on the design, you decide which colours you're going to use. And you add, because these are the bigger seed beads, I would add 4 at a time. Only because that way I've got better control of keeping them in place and where I want them to be. So I've got 4 on there, and I'm just going to let them lie around that inner circle, and because I've drawn on it, I know exactly where my needle's going to go through. And take your needle all the way through. Now if I left it like that, they might not sit straight and they might not get their curve. So you've got to do something called a back stitch. So I'm going to bring my needle back up again on the inside of where I've placed those beads, but on my line. I'm coming up through the line, a few beads, just 2 beads back, and I'm going to take my needle up through the last 2 beads I added.
Okay.
That keeps them secure, and it means I can now, when I add, I'm going to continue, and I'm not going to have a little gap. If I was to just go down through the beading foundation and come up and start again, I'm going to have a little gap, whereas this makes a continuous circle. So I'm going to continue picking up. I've got 4 there. Always let them drop down. And then just place them on your design so that you can see where they're going to sit, and make sure that they're snugly up against the other ones. Pop your needle straight through. And I've got to do a back stitch, so I'm going to pull them across a little just so that I can see that my needle is coming up on my original line.
Okay.
Coming straight through, 2 beads back, and take your needle back through those last 2.
Okay. Sally in Hampshire has asked, well, what do you use to draw on the beading foundation, and what would you use on the white beading foundation?
Okay, white beading foundation is easy, any pencil.
Right.
When it comes to the black, that's where it's a bit more tricky. And I used one of those pens that we all buy, or some of us buy at Christmas time, to write in our Christmas cards.
I remember you saying before, the kind of gold
or
and the
a gold,
ones.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's, I tried white pencil crayons, it doesn't work.
Okay.
So on the white beading foundation, you're okay. Pencil does the trick. But onto the black, you need a silver, silver pen.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just going to continue now with my pattern, going round, and because they're bigger seed beads as well, your pattern builds up quicker.
Yeah.
If you were using the teeny tiny ones, it would take you a bit longer. So I've gone straight down. I'm moving the beads aside a little just so that I can see that I'm bringing my needle up on my pen design. 2 beads back, and it is called back stitch, through the last 2 that I added. And you can see how that curve for that inner circle is forming.
Yeah.
And I work with the same piece of thread for as long as possible. So if I had finished that row or that circle, I could come back on the inside and do a row inside, or I could go to one of the outer circles now.
Yeah.
Just by taking my thread through. It doesn't matter what the back looks like because you're not going to see it.
Exactly.
So I've come up on one of my outer rings now. And I'm just going to, I'll use the blue, seeing as it's Dion's favourite colour. And because they're the 8s, I've threaded on a few more than just the 4. But again, you don't want to go too many because you're just going to lose your shape.
Yeah.
So you come round, hold the beads in place, go 90 degrees through your beading foundation.
Whoops.
Take it out of shot.
Escaping.
And exactly the same thing. Come up about halfway back. So I did 2 of the size 6s and I'm going to do 3 or 4 of the size 8s. I'm going to actually, you can see where my thread's coming out there, and that's 4 from the end. So I'm going to go through those 4 because then I'm not going to see any of that excess thread. And this is white wildfire on the black, so you don't want to see too much of it. So put it through. And so you would continue building up your pattern. And I actually, what I did was I did that central ring first, and then I came and I did all the outer ones, and I just did blue as the outer ring and white, blue, white, and then I just brought them into the center, going smaller and smaller. It's on that middle one.
Yeah.
Until you get as filled as you want it to be, really.
Isabel in Angus says, could you use tailor's chalk? It comes in a pencil white at one end, a blue on the other. It's great for this. Loves the show. Yeah,
I'm quite sure you could.
Yeah.
As I said, if I was a sewer, I might have had one of those in my kit.
Yeah.
I can remember my mum having one when I was growing up, and yes, perfect,
I'm sure it would work.
perfect to use.
It's a good little tip.
So if I just show you now, I'm going to grab this one that we've done. So that's completed. I've done all the beadwork I'm going to do. I've cut out the same, using the same coaster,
Right.
so that that will cover the whole amount, even on the bits where I've got little cutouts.
Yeah.
On this little one here,
Okay.
I've used the original circle design and glued it on before trimming
Right.
any of the bits off. And all that you would do is take a fabric glue,
Okay.
which I'm sure we have on our website
Yeah.
as well, and I use a skewer and I spread the glue. In fact, I would put the glue straight onto your stitch work,
Okay.
spread the glue right to the edges all the way around, pop that on and leave it to dry
Right.
for a good half an hour. And then you can flip it over, and then, as you can see here, you can trim
Put that little edge.
the edge off,
Yeah.
the excess off. You don't need to then edge it and seed beads
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I did, but,
Okay.
but you can do
Yeah,
just to
got the
finish it off
option there.
completely. And then, you know, all your stitching is hidden.
Love that. It's
So
fabulous.
it's just
isn't
to
it?
remember the back stitch,
Yeah.
going in at a 90-degree angle, coming up a couple of beads back and threading back through them so that you get that continuous line.
Fantastic. I love that. And again, we were saying, I know, last week that with seed beads, there's no right or wrong.
There isn't,
You know,
no.
you can do whatever patterns you
Yeah.
want to do. And
Actually, you start with something in mind, and quite often it changes as you're going.
yeah.
You change your mind.
Yeah, of course. Brilliant, isn't it? Sue in London says, hi Joe, what number of 11 and 15 O's would you thread on each time when you embroider?
Okay, when I'm doing 15s and 11s, I literally take my needle
Yeah.
and I scoop through the pile of beads like this. And I scoop on maybe 10 to 12 at a time and get those on.
Yeah.
And then come back through about 6.
Okay.
Just, if you halve it each time, so if you thread on
Yeah.
12 beads, come back through 6, just so that you get that continuous line, so that you don't get any jagged edges in your
Yeah.
design, unless you're wanting jagged edges.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Great. Let us know how you get on with those coasters, by the way. I want to see them on your tables. Thank you ever so much for showing us that, Joe. We'll be back with Joe at approximately 4 o'clock this afternoon for our masterclass and second kit of the day. But for now, it's time for a star buy. Just double check which one you said, Dion. Yeah, thought you did. Blue. Oh, is it? She says. Didn't even notice. Unbelievable, that one, I tell you. Have a look at these. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Gorgeous chalcedony you've got here. For me, it's just such an ethereal gemstone. Chalcedony, along with kind of your rose quartz and those type of gemstones, they have a certain diaphaneity to them, whereby the light, the transparency, just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone, so it creates a beautiful ethereal inner glow on its way through that is just beautiful. I mean, look at that down there, that inner glow from within. I love that. So mesmerizing. The great thing about chalcedony is that sometimes with that banding, looks very much like blue lace agate, doesn't it? You know, and if it were blue lace agate, we'd be paying quite a bit more than you would do for your chalcedony. You've got the same tone there. You know, again, you've got that banding in some of them that just makes them look so unique and so beautiful. As we were saying with the last star buy, which also happened to be blue, that, you know, everybody loves the colour blue. And there's so many different tones of blue. You know, when you think from kind of the lapis that we had through to this chalcedony here, through to tanzanite, through to your neon apatite, through to your sky blue topaz. You know, there's lighter shades, there's darker shades, there's transparency with some, there's an inner glow with other. You can really, really mix them. In fact, your entire stash could be blue, like our Dion's. Sapphires, tanzanite, blue chalcedony, blue lace agate, lapis, just blue heaven. But you can work with those different tones and they look great together. But because you've got, you know, a universal colour, a unisex colour I should say, you can use these in so many pieces of jewellery. You know, it might be that you're just using one in a macrame design in a gents piece that would look absolutely fantastic. Just one of them, or go to town for yourself, you know. Take these, you can incorporate, in fact, the seed beads from the kit that we had, you know, the matte ones that we had, I think would look lovely as spacers in between these gemstones. They'd work really, really well. And in fact, the matte spacer beads almost have that, almost like a glow to them, that same ethereal kind of icy look, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
So they would work really, really well. Or you could use, you know, any other colour that you wanted to in your seed beads, or go for our metallic seed beads. It might be the silver, it might be the gold, it might be the rose gold, whatever your preference you can use in these. Now they are graduated 5x2 to 9x6mm in size, and that is an 18cm strand that you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31 individual gemstones you've got there. That's a lot of gemstone, isn't it? If you restrand them in a, imagine that in a neckline piece with your maxi dress for the summer, hey? Joe said to me today before we came on air, are we really wearing maxi dresses for your last show next week? I like the idea of it, but I don't think I'd get it on very well at all. GXRU74 is your code for this one. 8 Dion. Get that button fixed. Not £8.95, £6.95. That is not just an add it to your order price tag. That is an open up your order price tag. If you've been watching all morning and haven't yet opened up your order, do it now. £6.95 plus your £2.95 postage and packaging. We are still under £10 for you this afternoon. Alison in Perth and Kinross, Victoria in Glamorgan, Sarah in Wiltshire. You've got 2, Victoria's got 2, Barbara in Gloucestershire, Margaret, Claire, Maria in East Sussex. You're there as well. Congratulations. Multi-buy. Multi-buy if you want to. 800 644 655. Webbers, check out as soon as you can. Look great with your morganite, wouldn't it? Can you imagine your soft pinks, the baby pinks and the baby blues together would look dreamy. They really would. Or perhaps your white opals. Thinking of white opals as well. Dion's just saying there's a bit of a telephone queue. Well, yeah. It is a queue on the telephone lines. But do you know what? It's a free phone number. So it's not going to cost you a single penny. Put us on speakerphone. Go and put the kettle on. We'll be answered before the kettle's even boiled. £6.95. Collect it in North Yorkshire. You've got 2. Margaret in Essex is in. Margaret in Kent's in as well. Congratulations. You've got yours. If you've got a phone in your hand, I'm very confident in you being successful in this auction, so just make sure you stay exactly where you are. Sissy in Oklahoma says, Oka City, Oka weather report, 55 degrees Fahrenheit, heavy dew and no wind, but that can change here. What's 55 in Celsius then? Isn't that about cold? 12. Oh, that's not too bad. It's a little bit warmer than it is here, Sissy. And what's the time? It's got to be morning there as well. So you could be in for quite a nice day, I'm thinking, if it's morning in Oklahoma. Oh, pleasant. Warmer than here, Sissy. It's freezing here today. It was icy this morning. We've had a mild week so far, kind of 9, 10, 11, 14 degrees one day. I contemplated getting the barbecue out. Not really. 800 644 655. Trina in Essex has just got 3. Massive well done to you, Trina. I'm going to hold it up if I may. Might just add a little bit 925 sterling silver chain on there. Necklace design. You can make it as long as you like, couldn't you, if you're adding chain on there as well. Look really pretty. Well done if you managed to get that. Most Webbers have checked out now as well, so congratulations to you. Elizabeth in Greater London, you've just been answered. You've got yourself 2. Congratulations. Collected in Bedfordshire, you've just got yourself 2 as well. Hold the lines. I love that. Right. Okay. Is it this one? Oh no, it's this one. I think it's this one. Box chain. Hand delivered box chain. Have a look at this. I love the variety of of chains that we have here at Jewellery Maker. It's fabulous, isn't it? Something for everyone. And the thing is, sometimes there's too much choice, isn't there? It gets really difficult. Oh, what do I buy? Which one do I have? I like them all. Just ask yourself what it is that you want that chain for. So it might be that you want that particular necklace chain to hang something on. It might be that you want a sparklier chain just to wear by itself as it is. It might be something that you want to wear out. It might be something that you want for everyday wear. It might be something that you want to hang a huge wire wrap cabochon onto. Just have a think about what it is that you want it for, and then you can start thinking about the design of the chain that you need to be looking for. So as I said before, box chain, because you've got really, really tightly knit, tightly packed links in the chain, it makes for incredible strength there. So with this particular design, there is no reason at all why you couldn't hang any kind of pendant from this, even a weighty pendant, because you've got such strength to this one. Now, you definitely won't be able to get to your standard head pins through those links. I doubt you'd be able to get your featherweight head pins through those links, but if you did want to connect to this, all you need to do is pop your jump ring over the chain and you can connect that way. But to be quite honest, that is a really sparkly chain all by itself. You know, if you just wanted that everyday piece of jewellery, or perhaps somebody that just likes a little bit of something, you know, somebody that you know that doesn't wear a lot of jewellery but just likes a little bit of something, I think that'd be a great gift idea as well. You've got 1.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Gotta be honest with you, in my opinion, I say that was at least double, because that feels so weighty. You've got your bolt ring clasp on there as well, which is very secure. It's a working mechanism that you've got in your design. You've got your 925 stamp on there as well. You could have this on your craft stall and literally sell it as it is. 18 inches in length, very popular size here in the UK. It's great for all kind of necklines, that one as well. You know, sometimes you have that in-betweeny neckline whereby the necklace can fall just behind the collar but doesn't just quite sit in front of. Generally, that tends to be the 14-inch length I've found. So 18-inch I think is a great length, whatever neckline you're wearing. BRPO78 is your code for this one. £7.95. Dan! I've had some experiences with Dion in my time. Brilliant. Dion didn't mean to do that at all. She just said you don't have to buy this if you don't want to. In fact, I probably wouldn't. You know, I mean... Well, that's what happens when you get too happy pressing buttons. She's like, I clicked it once too many times. Jubilees, do you know what? We've had this before, Dion and I. Once I say Dion and I, I'm blaming it all on Dion. It's nothing to do with me. Once we've done it, there's not a fat lot we can do. We can pull the graphics, but it will still be live on the web, so therefore you can still buy it and it's going to sell out. I mean, you could write the code down for me, Dion, but
I didn't know that was allowed.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. That was a complete accident.
We're rule breakers on the show.
Well. I mean, should we just pretend there's a 1 in front of that 3? Shall we? Yeah. Dad says, yeah, we can just move on now. It's fine. Dion, there's people buying 6. She's like, stop coming through. Oh, that's funny, Dion. My mum's in. She's got 2. Yeah. Not even joking. That'll be Hannah in Warwickshire that's logged in on my account. Yeah. Yeah. 1 for me, 1 for mum. Love it. So, yeah, can we move on now? Can we move on? Yeah, of course, Dion's panicking. She's like, they're still buying. What do I do? What do I do? What do you expect? What do you expect? Pull the plug on the phones or the web. I don't know how it works. Good luck with explaining that one, Dion. Oh, can you not? Oh, lovely strand of tanzanite, but we can't play it just yet. We're coming up for you. Oh, should we have a look at it? We will be able to play it very, very soon. Look at the size of these gemstones. They're huge. Huge, huge. People buying 6s, Dion, 4s, 5s, 8s, 3s, 2s. In fact, I don't think there's anyone that's only got one.
I'm surprised there's any there.
They're going to sell out. Sorry, Dion, I don't mean to do this to you, but I'm just going to bring it back. I'm just going to bring it back and just, do you know, look at that. Dion, it's like a dream. It fits this pendant like a dream. Yeah. I'd be getting both. In fact, I'm going to hold this up. I'll just get both now. Do you know what? The saving that you've made on that chain, oh, that could get you a pearl pendant. Yeah. Look at that. Now, I don't sell jewellery, but I like to think that I have quite a good idea of where I would sell them, you know, and that comes from my knowledge in the gem industry of gemstones, knowing what I know about silver prices and gemstone prices and doing research. You know the Talbot's packaging that we do? I've got loads. You know that packaging? If this was in one of those necklace boxes and there was a little sticker at the bottom that said genuine 925 sterling silver necklace with a peacock freshwater cultured pearl, 7mm inside. So we're not even talking small, we're talking really, really sizable. Do you know what? I wouldn't sell that for any less than £40. No way. It's a peacock freshwater, it's 7mm round and a load of 925 sterling silver. I wouldn't sell it for less than £40. Maybe even more, depending on where I'm selling, but minimum of £40 for that design. How many of you at home are sitting there thinking, I really like that? Do you know there's one statement from London Fashion Week that stands out for me? Less is more stylish. As soon as I read that, I said, do you know what it is? It is. It really is more stylish, isn't it? We've always said a lot here at Jewellery Maker that less is more. But a lot of the time it is more stylish, you know, it is more high-end. It's all about, whenever you use something like this, just one gemstone in a particular design, your whole focus is on that gemstone and nothing else. Deborah in Northampton, she says, the bluebird has got a scorched derriere. Woo! The bluebird. That's our Dion. She sure has. I don't think she knows what to do with herself now, to be honest. Bernadette in Angus says, Hannah, I think Dion is trying to shock you into labour. Loving the show so far. Well, that would be nice. And I'm hoping that Donna in Bristol's prediction is right, because I always said I wanted a St. David's Day baby, which is tomorrow. So, be great. Keep doing it, Dion. JN, RF48 is your code for that. I mean, look at that. Look at the quality. Look at the quality. That's a genuine peacock freshwater culture pearl. But just be careful what you're doing now. She thinks she's learnt a lesson. So isn't that like £11 cost? £40 for me. There's a healthy profit there for no work whatsoever. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? £6.95. Oh, funnily enough, Dion, everyone's multi-buying again.
It will appeal right across the generations. You know, a teenage girl will love a piece like that, but right up to an older lady will love that as well. And you know how much you love layering.
Yeah.
That is so perfect to layer,
wouldn't it?
With a longer, you know, it's I don't want to say it's plain and simple because it's not as beautiful, but it's
less is more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really, really is, isn't it? And as you say, it's a timeless classic.
It is.
It doesn't matter what your age. It doesn't matter who you are buying for. Do you know what? This is one of, you know, and I do it. hands up, I do it. You know when it's someone's birthday and you think, oh, what am I going to get them? And I've walked around shops for hours looking for inspiration. Like, why would you do that? You know, who's not going to love this design, especially when the cost on both the chain and the pearl pendant, which you haven't even got to glue yourself, that comes as a whole component, is just £10.90 cost. Where is the sense in that? Yeah, Dion. Dion says everyone's buying 4s and 5s. And 6 Panna and Yorkshire's just got 6. Do you know what this for me is? When I think, why is everyone not jewellery making? You know, even if you're the most generous of sellers and you sold this on at £20, you'd have a really, really healthy profit, you know? You'd have a huge profit. At £20, I've got to be honest with you, I'd be questioning the authenticity of that pearl there, because it is perfectly spherical as well. So you take that into consideration, you know, bear in mind that is a 7mm pearl that is perfectly spherical. And I'm looking at that, we're pretty close with our camera there. That is pretty much flawless. I can't promise you that every single one will be because it's an organic gemstone. But it's £6.95. I mean, again, sorry to talk about Easter eggs and food again, but I was looking at Easter eggs this morning that were like £10–12. This is 6. I mean, that's not to say don't get me an Easter egg, Mum. I'll have the pendant and the Easter egg is what I'm saying. JNRF48 is your code. I've got 26 chances left and this is selling out quickly because so many of you are multi-buying. Panna in Yorkshire's got 6. Victoria in Glamorgan's got 4. Barbara in Gloucestershire's got 2. Jeanette in Buckinghamshire's got 3. Hilary in Durham's got 4. Leslie in Essex has got 2. Sarah in Greater Manchester's got 3. Neil in South Yorkshire, Weldon, Margaret collected in Caerphilly, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Mandy's got 3, Nicola's got 2. Unbelievable. I think I need a break. It's time for another star bite. Can I just say there's more of you with that pearl in baskets than we have available quantity. Can't promise you're all going to do it, so get checking out. Have a look at this. This is one of my favourite strands ever. Oh, I love this so much. This is just so unique. So look at those colours that you've got running through this strand. 28 carats of multicoloured spinel. I think this particular strand has every single colour apart from the black in it. I don't think there's a colour missing that comes in spinel that isn't in this strand. From your pinks through to your bluer shades, through to your purpler shades, which, you know, look very much like the Mahenge spinel. Your yellows, your reds, your blues, teals in there, cornflower blues. Just look at that for colour. I'm just running my eyes across the whole strand there, looking at those fantastic colours. I mean, Joe, if you want, I mean, high-end seed bead piece.
Yeah, excepting I'm looking at that thinking that's just too beautiful. I would want it to stand out on its own, and I would keep it simple, less is more.
Yeah.
And just have a very simple, delicate bracelet. Those colours together are just so beautiful.
They are fab. It's one of those, isn't it, where you think, it's like very much like a multicoloured tourmaline strand where you look at it and think, I don't want to separate those colours. It's almost like they're meant to be together, isn't it?
It's a true spring summer feeling, that strand, isn't it?
Definitely.
Cheer
really
us up on a dull day.
Yeah. The clarity on these is phenomenal as well. That clarity, I mean, they are so transparent, those gemstones, aren't they? They're allowing a lot of light into the gemstone, so you're getting an awful lot of brilliance. You're getting an intense inner glow. Oh, there's one there that looks so peachy. Can't move my hand because I'll drop the strand. But there is one, I'll just move it to kind of in the smack bang in the centre of the screen. That is a real peachy hue. That is beautiful. See that blue one, Dion? That blue one looks like it's got water in the bottom of it, look. I love this. That's the great thing about strands like this, is you can lose yourself because you've got so many different colours, so many varieties of your colours there. Multicolours, or spinel I should say, not just multicolour spinel, but spinel, is known as the master of disguise, and that's because it has been over the years mistaken for so many of the gemstones. So say for example your black spinel is often mistaken for that of a black diamond, your purple spinel, your merengue spinel, often mistaken for that of a purple diamond, your reds have been mistaken for rubies. In fact, in the imperial state crown just above the Cullinan diamond sits the Black Prince's ruby, which was first thought to be a ruby, in actual fact is a red spinel. Have a look on a search engine. Jill in Greater Manchester says, hi all, that spinel is so pretty, reminds me of Easter time. Oh, little lambs. Dion's talking about pancakes. And then the Easter, I know, you got pancakes today and then Easter, all that chocolate just staring at you on the shelves when you go in the supermarkets. And it's when they do the Easter eggs for £1, you know, I'm like, right, well, I need to buy for at least 10 people. Just put them in the trolley, get to Easter, and I've eaten them all. And I'm not even joking. Not even joking. 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. With that graduation, they're going to work really well in so many designs as well. If you're a wire worker, weaving them into pieces to add texture and colour would look great. If you've got any filigree pieces, you could do that by all means. If you're a seed beader as well, you've got perfect size there for adding them into your designs. Imagine these in your shibori.
I was just about to say, into your shibori, just nestling in those folds would be beautiful.
Wouldn't that just look? So, I mean, that's like, I mean, shibori is quite high end anyway. But you throw in a gemstone like this, my word, are you going to elevate that design? FARU95 is your code for this one. 28 carats is a huge, huge carat weight. Do you know what? They're completely natural as well. That colour, oh, I just love this strand so much. It's incredible. If you wanted to separate those colours, you could and graduate them that way. You could certainly take some of those bluer and tealer hues out there, and even the darker raspberry tones for the gents pieces if you want to. I just have to leave them all together. I think for me, this would be a me strand. I don't think I could part with this. I think it would be a bracelet.
Or maybe get an extra one just in case someone sees your bracelet and says,
it's a good idea, isn't it?
I'd really like one. Just, you know, keep it plain, keep it simple, just like that.
Yeah.
Then you've got an extra one.
Idea. I like it. 9 to get 2. But I'd end up keeping both for myself, you know. £19.95 is a phenomenal price. Do you know what? That's not even £1 a carat for spinel. Natural spinel. And you've pretty much got every colour going in this strand. You really have. That's fantastic. You can take your design so many places with all this colour. 0800 644 655. Victoria in Glamorgan, you've got yours. Bridget in Bristol's there. Amanda in Cornwall, Hilary in Durham, Maria, Julia in Herefordshire, you're there as well, congratulations. Sandra, you've got yours. Deborah's in, Elizabeth is there as well, congratulations to you. If you haven't dialed yet, you can still do it now. 30-day money back guarantee. Do you know what, if you get this home and you think, I don't like it, send it back. That's not going to happen, by the way. But let's just say you did. You could get to 28 days later, 28 days later and think, do you know what, don't like it, I haven't used it, I'm going to send it back. And you still can, even if you've made a coaster, or even if you've used it with shibori, and then you think, I don't like it anymore, you can still send them back. All that we ask is that you send your jewellery pieces back as well, but we will still give you your money back. It's not like the pair of shoes that if you wear, you can't send back, or anything else. If you take tag out and you wear it, you can't send it back. You can still return them even when you've used them, as long as you return all of those pieces that you've used them in. FARU95. Kaz in Hampshire's got hers. Collect it in East Lothian. Well done to you. Jenny in Bristol, you've got yours. Hillary's got 2. I think she was listening to Joe's advice there.
It's so delicate and feminine. You can't help but fall in love with the strand,
and there's not many strands like this, is there? You know, I think multicolour tourmaline is the only other gemstone strand I can think of where you get that mass variety of colour, if you like, you know. And even so, this has just got so much more, hasn't it? It really, really has. Text coming through from Margot in 5. She says, afternoon JM, I call these strands not for gifting strands. Fab show, Margot in 5. I think you're absolutely right, Margot. That's to say, even if I got 2, I think, well, wouldn't they look nice if they were stacked? So I'll just stack those 2 strands.
Would they go on the memory wire as well? Then you'd get a wraparound on Dion's steal of the day.
Oh yeah, $195. Probably not any of those. We've seen a $195 price tag. We've seen a $395 price tag on 925. What on earth is going to happen for the rest of the show? I dread to think. I dread to think, I tell you. 800 644 655 is how you can get involved on this one. And Weber's, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Do you know what? Just a delicate bracelet and a little charm on there. How pretty would that look? Have a look on Tinternet. In fact, go on any search engine, type in Spinel and have a look at prices. Don't see if you can find 28 carats of multicoloured Spinel, because chances are you won't. But see what carat weight of Spinel you could get for £19.95, because I don't think you get a carat. In fact, you'd be lucky to get 28 points, never mind 28 carats, at £19.95. That is absolutely fabulous. If you've got it in your basket right now, all you've got to do is check out. It's that easy. It couldn't be any easier. And if you've got a phone in your hand, when you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message. Automated message. You are more than welcome to listen to that if you want to, but if you don't, all you've got to do is hit your number 1 button, get straight through to the call centre. If you're dialing through for the first time, speak to our call centre. They are lovely. They're waiting to take your call there. They will set up an account for you. Few questions, account set up, that is it. Then you are good to go. You will be dialing through non-stop. Once you've done that initial call, that's it. It's so easy afterwards. And if you haven't downloaded the app yet as well, that's even easier. It's almost too easy. So often I sit at home, feet up on the sofa. Oh, let's see what jam I've had on today. Add to order. Combine order, check out. Add to order, combine order, check out. Too easy. Every time I come in here at Jewellery Maker, in fact, I've got a package to pick up. In fact, that reminds me.
I've already collected 2.
Have you collected 2
today?
today?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got another one. Got another one to pick up today. Coming up for you after the break, I've got more treats. Oh yes, that tanzanite that I showed to you, that's coming up, and I've got lots more. As I said, who knows what's going to happen when our Dion is in the hot seat. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I think there's some of the kit left, you know, from the last hour. So do get yourself along to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, see if there's anything still available. Have a look at this. Did give you a sneaky pink. I dread sneaky pink. What does that even mean? What? It's not a pink strand.
You saw the pinks coming through, maybe.
That's exactly what it was, Joe. Sneaky pink. Look at this, sneaky peek. Peek and pink sound very similar. What I was trying to say is I did give you a sneaky peek in the last hour of this. It is a huge carat weight. Not just totally, but individually those gemstones are huge. They're absolutely massive. You've got an amazing array of hues here as well, right from, I'd say, your A grade, right up to your AAA. I mean, that one in the centre there, it being the biggest, I mean, it's very lucky that that one there as well is probably the deepest in colour as well. It does range in grade, tanzanite does. We don't grade our tanzanite anymore here at Tanzanite. You may see the odd few strands that are graded, and basically how that works is purely on colour. So you can get tanzanite that is not graded, that will be very pale in colour. You've then got tanzanite that is classed as A grade, which is pale, AA grade moderate, AAA grade intense, and quad A vivid in colour. A lot of our strands have a huge variation of colouring, so it's very difficult to put a grade on any one strand. But with this particular one that I have here, do you know what, I can't even say there's an A grade one in there. I'm going to have to go with double A, you know, from your kind of moderate, which again, I don't like the word moderate, I prefer to use the word distinct. Right up to these colours here, which are, I would say, more than AAA. You know, if we're going on colour grading, they are incredibly intense in colour. You've got fantastic quality there. 2x1 to 7x4 millimetres in size, and that is a 19 centimetre strand. It's absolutely packed full of tanzanites. And even the smallest on this strand, you're looking at a considerable size. Now, the tanzanite situation at the moment is still not great, unfortunately. It's not coming out of the ground at this moment in time. That is due to a ban that has been put in place on the mining for this gemstone. Now, over the last kind of we're 7 this year, aren't we? In May, actually. I'll be back for cake when it's birthday time. So yeah, 7 years here at Jewellery Maker. You know, we've been telling you that it's a one generational gemstone, that there's only 7 to 10 years after mining left, and I for one have not been reducing that time. As time's gone by, I've still kept saying 7 to 10 years left of mining, because I thought, this isn't going to run out. Tanzanite is not going to run out. Surely it'll be discovered anywhere else. But fact of the matter is, since 1967, it's not been discovered anywhere else in the world other than the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania, at Tanzanite 1. Now, when we started mining for this gemstone, we started mining near the surface of the mine. Now, this was in Tanzanite 1, and this is what we called, this particular seam was what we called A block. So we dug as deep as we could in A block, ran out there, and then had to move along into a new seam, which was called B block. Deeper still, ran out there, moved along again into another seam, which was called C block. Deeper still, ran out there, moved along into what was called D block, which is where we are now, although there's nothing actually coming out of there at the moment. Which is rumoured to be about 1,000 metres below the surface. 1,000 metres is a long way down, and generally when you are doubling the distance that you mine in, you can double the price tag of the gemstone. However, with tanzanite, that's a very different story, because it hasn't just doubled in price, it hasn't just tripled, it hasn't just quadrupled, it has done so much more than that. We've seen a bigger rise for this gemstone than any other coloured gemstone in the gem industry. It has gone absolutely bananas, let me tell you. It really, really has. Now, my thinking, and this is just my opinion, it's not been discovered since 1967 anywhere else in the world. It's not coming out of the ground at the moment because of a ban, but what was coming out of the ground before then is of really, really poor quality at premium prices. I think, and again, it's just my opinion, I think we're done. I think we're done with tanzanite. I don't think we're going to be purchasing any more. There may be some floating around in the industry that is of good quality, but again, that's going to be premium prices because of the situation. A good few times ago when our buying team went out to source tanzanite, you know, they came back empty-handed because it was premium prices for poor quality, and that's not what we're about here at Jewellery Maker. So I personally think that everything we have in our vault right now is all we will ever have. So for me, I think there's going to be a time when I'm sat here saying, do you remember when we had tanzanite? Were you lucky enough to get tanzanite into your own personal collection? I think that's going to happen. And I've been in the industry for over a decade now. I've seen prices fall. I've seen prices rise. For this gemstone, I haven't seen them fall. I've only seen them rise. So if there's one piece of advice that I can give to you today, tomorrow, any day, is get tanzanite into your stash, because you will never regret buying it, but you will regret not buying it, if that makes sense. 0800 644 655, gemstone of new beginnings. Perfect, because it's a Tuesday. It's a new day. Or great for your something blue in your bridal designs, do you think? You're something new. You're something new. Yeah, you're something new. You're something blue. And your gemstone of new beginnings. That covers quite a lot, doesn't it? HQ RU51 is your code for this one. Lots of you with this in your basket, excuse me, that have not yet checked out. As soon as you can for that one, get confirming, because we're at just 20, no, we're not at $29.95. This is Dion we're talking about here. She is button happy, and it's blue. £17.95 is your price tag today. Dial now, don't miss out on this opportunity, because that is a huge opportunity. I mean, per carat, I'm not good at maths. Dion says she's not good at maths, but she has a calculator right in front of her. This is worrying. It's pennies, isn't it, per carat, basically, that we're looking at there. And it's tanzanite of incredible, incredible colour. You've got a fantastic colour, you've got a fantastic carat weight, and a ridiculous price tag. How many pennies? 29. Put that with your £3.95 sterling silver chain from earlier on, and your £1.95 memory wire from earlier on. Scary. Louisa, Lancashire, Lynn, well done. Jackie, Jenny in Bristol, Hillary in County Durham, you've got 2. Glenda in Greater Manchester. Collect it in North Yorkshire, you've got 2. Congratulations. Caroline in Cambridgeshire, collect it in Tyne Weir. Kay in Somerset. Shirley in Sussex, you've just managed to get yours as well. Vivian, you've just joined me. Sandra's there, sorry, in the Channel Islands, is that, Dion? It's cut off my screen. Just guessing. Channel Isles. Anne, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Gail, Natalie's in as well. Congratulations to you. If you've not dialed yet, still a quantity on your screen, so you've still got time to do it. It couldn't be any easier. It's a free telephone number. Will not cost you a single penny to dial. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so really you've got nothing to lose and everything to gain. Get it home. Have a look at the quality of this for yourself. Have a look at that incredible strength of colour in there. Multi-buy if you can. As I said, you're not going to regret buying tanzanite. HQ RU51 is your code for that one. Jennifer in Nottinghamshire's in. Victoria in Glamorgan, well done. Sandra, you've just checked out. Congratulations. Collect it in Tyne and Weir. You've got 2. Sarah in Wiltshire, you're there as well. Can I just congratulate Webbers, because you are checking out straight away on this one as well. No one's really hanging around, which is fantastic. Only 14 chances available now. Time is running out. It will sell out. How many would you get, Jo?
I'd get a couple. I'm afraid this might sound a bit random, but you know how like a squirrel is very protective of their nuts, especially with winter approaching. I'm a bit like that with tanzanite. I just stockpile it.
It's your favourite, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Have you got like a huge stash of tanzanite?
Well, it's huge to me, but maybe not to others.
Yeah.
I've got about 30 strands of
That's
it.
huge.
Yeah.
That's huge. Who would that not be huge to? 30 strands of tanzanite.
I know there's some serious collectors out there who have got loads and loads.
Yeah.
But that's a lot to me, and I just love it.
It's gorgeous. How can you not love it? It's blue. It's blue. 11 chances. Well done. Agnes in Lanarkshire's in. Jennifer in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Kate's in Surrey. Joe's there. Congratulations, Vivian. You've just managed to check out yours on the website as well. 0800 644 655. I've not shown you one to own yet, have I? Do apologise. It's coming up in 15 minutes' time. Oh, pink tourmaline. Oh, wouldn't this look nice with a multicoloured spinel?
I think you should put them together just quickly.
Where did I put it? There it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, how feminine does that look? So girly, isn't it? Looks beautiful. That's coming up for you. Or this one's coming up for you, I beg your pardon, in 15 minutes time. Can I try what? Sorry, Dion? Can I put the spinel with the tanzanite? Sure thing. Have a look. That's going to work. See, the thing is, that's the great thing about that multicoloured spinel strand. There's so many different colours in there, you can literally put it with anything, can't you? Yeah, see, it brings out the blues in the spinel, doesn't it?
All 3 together. Go on, just
now,
be greedy.
Now we're showing off.
Be greedy.
Yeah. Wow. What a cocktail that is. No better cocktail than a gemstone cocktail. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really pretty. That's coming up for you, literally 15 minutes time. Not too far away at all. Right, that one goes there. That one goes there. Put that one there. Thanks, Beetlejuice. Oh my! Do you know, I can't remember the last time I saw peridot rounds. Emma in Greater Manchester says, feeling blue today, especially with this weather. I love the show. Cheering me. Right, I'm cheering my right up. Lots of love. Ah, that's good. Yeah, see, even if you don't buy, just watch for entertainment value. I can't speak. Dion makes loads of mistakes with prices. It's brilliant. Have a look at this. These are gorgeous. Do you know what? I think generally with peridot, you normally see rondelles, maybe briolet drops, nuggets. You don't really get rounds in peridot. We don't see them very often at all, especially 6mm rounds. Desert island size, we call this here at Jewellery Maker. Reason being is because if we say to our guest designers, if there's only, you can only take one strand to a desert island, what size and what shape would it be? Most of them say a 6mm round, because it's so versatile. It works across so many mediums. There isn't anything you couldn't do with this. Literally, from having them in a simple stretchy to using them individually. They're sizable enough to use individually. So, you know, if you've got those accidental dropped in findings from the first kit, you can make a pair of earrings. And that 6mm round is round enough, is sizable enough to be an earring. Perfect by itself. You can use them in macrame, you could use them in kumihimo if you wanted to, you could use them in your seed bead designs, you could use them as a wire worker, you could use them as somebody that works with clay if you wanted to. There is no end to what you could do with these. 90 carats in total you've got there. Now peridot is the only gemstone that is formed in, sorry, not the only gemstone other than a diamond that is formed in the mantle of the earth. All gemstones are formed in the crust. Now the mantle is approximately 90 miles deep into the earth. This gemstone has come on a very, very long journey and retained so much colour. I mean, that is mouth-watering, that green. When we talk about green being a vivid statement colour, I think peridot is top of the pops.
Speaking as a squirrel, it's another one of my nuts.
Is it?
You don't see peridot that often.
Squirrel.
You don't see peridot too often, and that's to have a 6mm round, easiest shape to use.
Yeah, it's pretty versatile, isn't it? And look at the clarity on these as well. And every single one perfectly colour matched. There's not one in that strand that looks out of place. I love it. CDGP43 is your code for this. So I'm just going to count out 20 actually, see how many we've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Gotta be talking 70 gemstones, 60, well, just over 60 I'd say. Just over 60 gemstones in that strand there. Put it with your citrine, you know, if you want something really vibrant for the summer. Looks great with amethyst as well, you know, a real nice deep dark Zambian amethyst, your beautiful peridot, great contrast together. Peridot and pearls, the 2 Ps, they look fabulous together. In fact, I don't think there's much that this wouldn't work with. Mother Nature's backdrop is what you have in that colour there. Think it'll work with anything and everything, don't you? Get it home today, 0800 644 655, £39.95. Not your price tag. I have no idea. I couldn't play guess the price tag today if someone paid me to with Dion. No idea what she's doing. £29.95, £10 back in your pocket there. That's 90 carats, 6mm rounds. That is a rarity indeed. It really is. Sally in Hampshire says, apparently us women had brains in the era BC, before children. I don't know if I ever have, to be honest. You know, I use this whole baby brain thing as an excuse, but to be honest, I don't think it was much better before. I just say random words and make things up as I go along. Hilary in Durham has got 2. Do you know what, Hilary? Because you've got 2, you've saved yourself £20 now. Isn't that fantastic? The more you buy, the more you save. That's what I tell my other half. Anyway, tends to work sometimes. Marie in Angus, collect it in North Yorkshire. Yvonne in Somerset, collect it in Tyne-and-Wear. Anne, you've just got yours. Congratulations to you. Philippa's on the phone lines as well. Congratulations. Tina, you've got yours. Well done. Isla, you're there as well. Elizabeth, you've got yours in Durham. Collect it in Leicestershire. Well done. Collect it in the West Midlands. You've just managed to check yours out. That is a fabulous price tag. I'd get my certificate of authenticity with this. Faux show. if I'm making a pair of earrings, 2 gemstones, I'd have to use 925 because of the quality, the size and the colour of the gemstone. I would, well, £20 because I wouldn't sell any earrings in 95 for less than 20. So I'd have to say £20 for 1 pair. If I can make 30 pairs of earrings at £20 a piece, I'll be booking a holiday. That's what I'd do. 0800 644 655. Your one to own is coming up for you in about 8 minutes time. It's your pink tourmaline and we are just about 40 minutes away from the second kit as well. Oh, thanks Peter. Oh, Dion's loving the multicoloured strands today. We've had the spinel, haven't we? This, oh, they look good enough to eat, don't they? Oh, multicoloured sapphire coming up for you very, very soon, so not too long to wait for that one either. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Yeah. French, oh, do you know what I've just spotted? Bead spotters. It's not a new product here at Jewellery Maker.
We're all bead spotters.
Yeah, we are, aren't we? Instead of bird spotters, we're bead spotters. Stoppers. That's what I meant. Bead stoppers. These are literally the best thing since sliced bread. Let's face it, again, whatever medium you work in, you use beads of some kind at some point. You know, even if you do macrame, you incorporate beads into your designs. Even if you use polymer clay, you probably incorporate beads into your designs at some point. I bet you've got at least 1 strand in your stash because you love a particular gemstone or because you love that particular strand. When you cut a strand and you're not using all of the gemstones, obviously it's very easy to lose your gemstones, isn't it? Because they are just either strung onto some kind of beading thread or threading material. Once you start taking them off, and I would imagine this as a seed beader particularly.
I was just about to say, in the masterclass today,
yeah,
I could do with a bead stopper. I've used a bead as a bead stopper, but perfect.
Yeah, there you
Perfect
go.
use.
And we quite often see the guest designers using a bead stopper instead of an actual beadsmith bead stopper. All you need to do is it's literally just a spring. That's all it is. It's one of those, I love it. It's like one of those genius ideas. Somebody has just solved one of the biggest problems very, very easily. All it literally does, if you just see the end of that thread there, it grips your thread. So that will stop your gemstones from falling off. If somebody knocks the door and you've got to go off and answer the door, or the phone rings and you need to go and answer the phone, if you've used half a strand and that is all you're using and you don't want to use the rest, but you don't want to take them all off the strand because you don't have time to do that or you don't have the storage to put them in, get your bead stoppers because it just solves so many problems for lots and lots of people. It really does. Now in this particular pack you will get six of your bead stoppers there. Perfect solution to a problem that we all have. 0800 644 655 ZGD. No, but I'll start again. ZGBD50 is your code for that one. £6.95. I love it. A multi-buy as well, because I can guarantee once you've got a pack of 6, you wish you'd have got more, because it's such a great product. It really is. And by the way, if you have purchased from us here at Jewellery Maker, you're probably aware that you get a follow-up email asking you to leave a review on FIFO, which is a huge review website. You can go on there and have a look at reviews for the bead stoppers. Do you know what? I've read reviews on these before. People saying, thank goodness I have them. They are like the best thing ever. Do you know, the other day, in fact, I had one of my strands at home, and I don't have any bead stoppers. I was trying to tie a knot in the rest of the strand. It takes forever. It really does take forever.
And like you say, with those high-end strands of the tiny little microfaceted gems, perfect when you're just using a few off the strand.
Exactly, you really don't want them to come off, do you? Lisbon in Hampshire, you've got yours. Francis in North Yorkshire's managed to get 2. Collect It in Lancashire, you're there. Barbara, you've got yours. Congratulations. Elizabeth's back in. Collect It in Tyne and Wear, you've got yours. Anne's got 3. Congratulations. Deborah, you've got 2 as well. Just buy as many as you can. No extra cost on your P&P, by the way. It's 1 P&P from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. So £2.95. Doesn't matter how many pieces you add to your order in any one day. That's it. It's fantastic value, I tell you, the P&P. Right, is it time? It's time for your one to own. Tourmaline for you now as your one to own. Now the one to own takes place every day at 3:30. It's exclusive to us here on the Mid Show, and it is a one-off opportunity to get yourself an amazing deal, whether that be a limited edition strand, whether that be a strand with a huge quantity at a great price tag. One thing you are guaranteed is a great price tag, and one thing you are definitely guaranteed with our deal on is a silly price tag. You've got 35 carats of your pink tourmaline, beautiful gemstone that is so rare. It really is rare, far rarer than most people realise, and it's actually one of the most pleochroic gemstones on the planet. That being, basically as the light hits it at different angles, you'll see different colours, different flashes of colours coming through from the gemstone. So at some angles you may see flashes of blush pinks, other angles you may see flashes of neon pinks coming through there. Now when we talk about Spinel being the master of disguise, actually the ruby in the Russian crown jewels is actually tourmaline. It's not actually ruby as well. So this has been mistaken for other gemstones previously. Now back in the day over at Gemporia, when I used to bring you, you know, actual pieces of jewellery, you know, rings and pendants, tourmaline, we used to get 2 colours, green or pink. And you know, 9 times out of 10, if I was bringing you one of those designs, pink tourmaline ring, green tourmaline ring, it would be a one of a kind. It would, you know, it would be a one-off piece, high 3 figures, maybe even 4 figures in some cases, depending on the size and the precious metal that it was set into. It is a really rare gemstone, and generally, if you do see this elsewhere, it is kind of set into your 18 karat gold or your white gold or your platinum. It is very high end, your tourmaline. You've got 35 carats. That is a massive carat weight. 35 carats of pink tourmaline. I can tell you none of those pieces that I brought you back then were ever anywhere near this kind of carat weight. That is a huge amount. You've got the most beautiful blush pinks coming through, almost rose pinks coming through there as well. Beautiful reds, flashes of reds coming through because of that pleochroism, and you've got a massive amount. Again, that graduation in your rondelles gives you versatility with your designs. 3x2 to 6x2 millimeters in size there would look great channel set. If you've got any 925 sterling silver wire, perhaps just taking, I don't know, 3 of the larger ones there, make yourself a beautiful trilogy ring. Wouldn't that look pretty? You've got the colour of love right there, haven't you? Very romantic. Maybe you could do some anniversary pieces, bridal designs with these as well. They'd look fantastic, in with some pearls maybe. What would you put them with, Jo, do you think, gemstone-wise?
The multicoloured spinel.
Of course.
Definitely. And I would probably use them together and sort of weave a design or a pendant using those 2, maybe. I don't know what else we've got there. Oh, we got the tanzanite as well. We went for the whole cocktail earlier on, didn't we? Tanzanite, spinel and tourmaline cocktail. Look at those together. In fact, that might have to get the strand that's coming up as well, the multicoloured sapphire with it, because it just pulls them all together.
Ooh, look at that. I love that. Well, I'm going to have to get that because they just match, don't they? They just go. They really, I mean, look at that, luxurious. Gosh, I'm so lucky, I tell you. Now, you've got 35 carats of your pink tourmaline BOJN54 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655 should be your price today, £39.95, but because it's a one to own and it's Dion, £24.95. That is a £15 saving for you right there. I would take it and run in the opposite direction. 30-day money-back guarantee. I'd also get my certificate of authenticity with this. You can get that certificate of authenticity with any gemstone strand here at Jewellery Maker. It's an extra 25 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Pair of earrings, you know, minimal amount of your gemstone, maybe 5 per ear on a head pin, shepherd's hook. You have the most glamorous statement, collectible pieces. And you know what? That price tag, I'd have my money back on that pair of earrings. Just one pair of earrings, I'd have my money back. 10 gemstones. In fact, I'll count out how many gemstones I have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 80 gemstones on that strand, maybe 70 to 80. Get them home. Let me know what you're going to do with them as well. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Victoria in Glamorgan's back in. Sean in South Yorkshire. Lisbon, Hampshire. Hillary in Durham has got 2. That's a £30 saving you've made by buying 2 of these today, Hillary in Durham. Sandra's back in. Elizabeth is back in as well. Seeing lots of you that have already been shopping with us today. 1 postage and packaging for you. Just £2.95 from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, no matter how many pieces you order from us in any one day. Collect it in Northamptonshire, collect it in Merseyside, or they collect it in the West Midlands. Congratulations to you. Those pinks.
I'd keep them for myself, but I would have to get those 3 strands.
Yeah.
And you can imagine just 3 stacker bracelets in those 3 with the multicoloured one tying the 2 together.
How high end would that be? I mean,
perfect for any summer outfit. Yeah, with the blues, even with your jeans and a white t-shirt, it just glams it up.
It does, doesn't it? I mean, isn't that a nice thought? You know, a stacker bracelet with sapphire, spinel.
Yeah, that's why I said it's for me, not for anyone else.
Yes, I wouldn't part with that. For love, no money. No, just for me. That's really, really high end, isn't it? 0800 644 655 BOJN54 is your code. Collect it in Greater London. Amanda in Cornwall, you've just checked out. Well done to you. And collect it in Northamptonshire, collect it in Merseyside. You're there. Melina, you've just joined in as well. Anne's got hers. Congratulations to you. I have got lots of multi-buyers on this. I think that's such a great saving, isn't it? Huge, huge saving you've got there. BOJN54 is your code for that one. If you haven't done it yet, you can still do it. There's still a quantity left. Still a quantity on your screen. Hold those lines, well done. Love that. Beautiful. Right. Oh, look at this. This is like actual magic. Look at that for sparkle.
I can't believe the sparkle
I know.
from it.
Look at that. Wow. That is such a sparkly strand you've got there. 40 carats of your coated chalcedony you have there. Isn't that beautiful? Because generally, you know, chalcedony is a gemstone that has that diaphanity to it that just allows light to travel very, very slowly. So it has a fantastic glow, has a beautiful ethereal glow to it. But then because we've coated it as well, you've got the most lustrous chalcedony I think I've ever seen. It's so sparkly. I'm thinking bridal, Joe, with this, you know.
That is beautiful. I'm blown away by the sparkle that's coming. I didn't know what you had in your hand.
It's phenomenal. In fact, if I had to play Guess the Gemstone, I'd be there for a very long time. I've got to be honest with you. It's quite close in colour to your grey moonstone as well, actually. It looked great with your grey moonstone and your rainbow moonstone as well. It looked beautiful. In fact, there isn't anything this wouldn't go with. Because of the colour that you've got there, which is essentially greys and whites, it would work with absolutely anything and everything, you know, from your kind of all the multicoloured strands that we've just had, your black spinel, your tanzanite, your amethyst, your citrines, your blue apatite
that we had earlier.
Oh, can you imagine it with labradorite? In fact, I think I still have the strand here. That would be actual magic right there, wouldn't it? Look at that. Doesn't that look high-end? Very, very beautiful. Again, you've got faceted rondelles there. The versatility is it's endless. It really, really is endless. We're popping them onto memory wire bracelets. For channel setting them as well, using them in seed bead designs or wire work designs. Just a few of them, or go to town and use loads. I think, you know, the me strand, Jo?
Yeah.
I think this would be mine.
Well, you'd have enough left over to make like a little beaded cluster.
Yeah.
On sterling silver wire with sterling
Yeah.
silver tassel.
Oh, that would look nice. Just lots of tassels, lots of movement in your jewellery. Long length of the 95 sterling silver chain. That would look really pretty. This is flying out. What's the quantity on this, Dion? Do we have... Wow. Okay, we've got a 3-figure quantity, which is great news because it means that there's a good opportunity for you to do it. There's loads of you coming through on the web, loads of you multi-buying, and funnily enough, just like I said, all the webbers are multi-buying, which makes me highly suspicious because webbers get a little sneak peek of the price, or a price, I should say. So, you know, for example, that right now could be $29.95, and you might be thinking, I'm happy to pay that. I'm going to check out. And then if we do go lower, that's a bonus because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Wendy in Conway says, love it, love it, love it. Thanks.
Wait till
you got it then, Wendy.
See it. Yeah.
Do you know what? In fact, the screen is not doing it justice, is it? The sparkle in the studio is absolutely ridiculous. It's incredible. It is. So lots of webbers multi-buying, which makes me think you've seen a price, you love that price, and you're deciding to get 2s and 3s at that price. $5.95. That'll be why. 40 carats in total. So even if you got, you know, you get three strands, you're under £20 for all three there. That'd be 120 carats of your coated chalcedony. Mine, says Sue Merseyside. She's doing a seagull impression from Nemo again. See, it's like if you like a magpie, you like your sparkly things. By golly, is this sparkly. In fact, it's one of the most sparkly strands I think I've ever had. 0800 644 655. Maureen in Lincolnshire. Jackie in Northamptonshire, you've got 2. Glenda in Greater Manchester, you're there. Collector in Cardiff's got 2. Claire in South Yorkshire. Tatiana's got 2. Jacqueline's there. Victoria in Glamorgan's got 2. Debbie in County Durham. Francis in Devon. Collector in Lincolnshire. Shirley in Devon's got 3. Sue in Cheshire. Collector in Greater London's got 2. Collector in Glamorgan's got 2. Christine in Derbyshire. Stephanie in Carefilly. Well done. Emma in South Yorkshire's got 2. Collector in North Yorkshire. Well done to you. Isabel in Surrey's just got 2 as well. There's still lots in basket that just need to be checked out. Do remember that until you've checked out, you haven't confirmed your purchase. While it's in your basket, it's not yours. It can disappear from your basket, and also if you leave it in your basket, price tag will go back up. So you need to check out to secure this deal and this piece. You need to check out straight away. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines. Isabel in Surrey's just got 2. Dawn in Warwickshire, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. Pamela in Lancashire's just got 2 on the telephone lines. Lorraine in Lancashire has got hers. Well done. Deborah in Lanarkshire. Lots of Lancashire and Lanarkshires today. I'm thinking it's wet and windy up there and cold. It's really cold today. I don't like the cold. HW, RU14. That is a treat yourself price tag, isn't it? Emma in Greater Manchester, Serena in Cork, Amanda in Kent, Candy in Greater. Is it going to say Manchester? Is it going to say London? Manchester. Collector in Merseyside, Tina in Suffolk. All you need to do now is confirm you'll have this home in a couple of days' time. It's a beautiful, versatile strand. Any colour in your stash, any coloured gemstone, any coloured wire, any coloured threading material, anything in your wardrobe, for that matter as well. Look absolutely fantastic, wouldn't it, HW? Are you one for just 20 minutes away from the second kit of the day today, which again features lots of seed beads and some fire line as well. So about 20 minutes to wait for that. But for now, I have to stop the show. Do you know, in my years here at Jewellery Maker, I can count on one hand the amount of times I have seen this gemstone. This isn't something we see every day. It's not something we see every week. In fact, it's not something we see every month. There are gem collectors out there that will have been waiting for this to come along here at Jewellery Maker. Generally, it's not a strand that you would see here. It's a gemstone that you could buy elsewhere at premium prices, but to be able to make your own jewellery with this gemstone, what an opportunity you have. OMG. Guess the gemstone. It's different, isn't it? See, our director Paul's just stepped in the hot seat. He's just said aquamarine. No, aquamarine. Ben, any guesses on camera too?
Is it Swiss Blue Topaz?
Is it Swiss Blue Topaz? In his best voiceover voice? No. Paul thinks he knows what it is, but he can't remember the name of it. Does that count? No. No, any game show, Paul, that would not be allowed. So I'm going to say no. You've got the right answers. Text coming through. Michelle in Durham, blue zircon. Paul says, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Emma in Northamptonshire, that's blue zircon. You know your gemstones. It is indeed. Oh my, when? Do you know what? I say that I can count on one hand. Do you know what? I think I can count on 3 fingers the amount of times I've seen this gemstone. Blue zircon, to say this is collectible is an understatement. Just going back to pieces of jewellery that I used to bring you many moons ago, they would be one of a kind, and they would be in 3-4 figures. Zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet, dating back 4.5 billion years. All of the history that ever has been is locked inside this gemstone. This gemstone saw the dinosaurs. It saw the pyramids being built. In fact, this gemstone was around when the earth started to spin. How mind-blowing is that? If you want history in your gemstones, wow. You're looking at your dream right here. It's not, do you know what? If Dion had said to me earlier on, right, we've got a strand of blue zircon coming up for today, do you know what I'd have expected? I'd have expected an 8-carat microfaceted strand. That's what I'd have expected. Never ever in a million years would I have expected 130 carats of blue zircon. I mean, Dion, I can't imagine that when we started out, we had a massive quantity of these. I would imagine this is a limited edition strand. 45, that's it. So when you think that some strands we have hundreds, some strands we have thousands. There are gemstones that are more abundant than others. You know, your white zircon, your champagne zircon, we'll have lots more of that. But your blue zircon, it is literally once every 6 months here at Jewellery Maker, and that's not just, you know, on my show, that's across every single show here at Jewellery Maker. It's not a gemstone that you could email in with a request and we could find and put into a show for you, because we just wouldn't have it. Only 45, limited edition. Oh my gosh, how have we managed to get that under £1 a carat? Oh, here we go. I think I'm gonna have to leave. I can't handle this today. Dion, just stop right where you are. You know, this is when accidents happen. This is what happened earlier on. This is exactly what happened earlier on. We should not, and realistically, I know there's no normal day here at Jewellery Maker. This at £99.95 would shock the socks off me. That button is clearly stuck. Dion, do something. DU-RU. Oh my gosh, what on earth is going on? DU-RU 38 is your code for this one. This for me is a once in a lifetime opportunity. That price is wrong.
Get it. I love that. That is just the most beautiful blues, tealy colours.
Isn't that just so exquisite? Dion, how have we done that? I'm sorry, but that's not going to work this time round. You can't just say it's blue on a strand of zircon that we've only got 45 of. This is limited edition at $34.95. Can I just say, this is flying out. I would be multi-buying. Seriously, if you're looking at this strand as Joe is, thinking, I love it, I love it, I love it. If your budget will allow you to today, get to, because you're not going to see this strand again, and you're certainly not going to see blue zircon for some time here at Jewellery Maker, I would imagine. We don't have loads. In fact, do we have any on the website? Probably not. Sue in London says the bluebird has scorched her feathers this time. So she's scorched her derriere. Now she's scorched her feathers. She's a bluebird because she loves the blue. I would multi-buy. Margot in Fife, Jackie in Northamptonshire, Amanda in Kent, Candy in Greater London, Anne in County Dublin, Jenny in Bristol, collect it in Greater London, Sally in Lincolnshire, collect it in Leicestershire, Susie in Norfolk, Hilary in Durham, Carol in Leicestershire, Dawn in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours, Janet in Buckinghamshire, Wendy in Conway's in, Tina's in, Gales in Victoria, and Glamorgan's just checked out hers. Quickly, I don't have enough to go around. 34. What would you have been happy to pay, Joe? What was you thinking?
Well, I was more in the line where we started, before Dion's finger found the button.
I can't even remember where we started, but I know
69,
was it 60 even that low? That's where we should stop. I was thinking 99 in my head. Can I just I'm sorry, I haven't even counted or given you the stats on this or anything. 5 by 3 to 10 by 6 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, and we're approximately halfway. You are talking 72 gemstones approximately. It just keeps getting better and better and better. 72 gemstones, 130 carats of blue zircon. Should have been more like 99.95. Realistically, Jewellery Maker price £64.95, which is ridiculous. I'd have been checking out that price tag at £34.95 now. You've got to check this out. Don't get to later on today when this strand is sold out and think, why didn't I get it? Why didn't I hate it when that happens? Get it now. Use your 30-day money back guarantee. DU-RU 38. We literally have a single figure quantity of these available now. I know that some of you are waiting on the phone lines, so do bear with us there. Please stay where you are until you've spoken to the call centre. There are lots of people that shop with us on the web that don't check out their baskets. So it's all very well me saying that now there's nearly 30 in baskets and only a single figure quantity. But a lot of those people won't even attempt to check out. If you don't speak with the call centre, you will never ever know if you would have been able to do it. It's a free telephone number. Even if you're on hold for a couple of minutes, it's not going to cost you a single penny. Won't cost you a single penny. Victoria's just got hers in Glamorgan, Wendy in Essex, and in the West Midlands on the telephone lines as well. If you've got it in your basket, I don't like to be the bearer of bad news, but you're not all going to do it. So just make sure you check out as soon as you possibly can, for that is absolutely beautiful. What would you do with your strand, Jo, do you think?
I was just thinking, I think I'm not sure what I'd use with it yet, but I think I'd make a sort of a choker style necklace and have those as little drops.
Wow.
From the choker.
That would look pretty. It's what I call a holiday strand.
Oh, it's the blues in that.
Yeah, that's the colour that you want the seed to be, isn't it? When you go on your holly bobs. You've got $34.95 for 100. I can't believe that. It's now or never. Wowzers. Right, we're ready for a star buy? I think so. The bad news is the quantity on this one. There's only 31 chances available. I think today we've been very boutique, haven't we? We've been very, very high end. You know, we've had blue zircon, we've had tanzanite, we've had pink tourmaline, we've had multicoloured spinel, we've had a huge carat weight 6mm rounds of peridot for you as well. We've had pearls, emeralds. Goodness me. We're spoiling you. We really are spoiling you today. Have a look at this strand. Star buy, we know it's going to be fantastic. Multicoloured sapphire you've got here. Now sapphire, I think other than diamonds, is the most famous gemstone on the planet. Synonymous with royalty, probably the royal engagement ring that put sapphire on the gemstone map for a lot of us. It certainly did for me. Princess Diana's Salon sapphire engagement ring, of course, which now belongs to Catherine Middleton. But always used to be the first choice for people many moons ago. My nan had a sapphire engagement ring. Was it you, Jo, that said, or was it another guest design? I can't remember, that somebody in your family had a sapphire engagement ring. No, must be getting confused, do apologise. But you know, kind of like my grandmother's generation, that was the generation that kind of all had sapphire engagement rings back then, or sapphire and diamonds. It was always, you know, the first choice. It is synonymous with royalty. It's been worn for hundreds of years, centuries, by kings and queens. This is what blows me away here at Jewellery Maker, and every now and then I kind of have to take a step back and think, this is actually what we do. This is actually what we do here at Jewellery Maker. You know, 90 carats of sapphire, it's not just any sapphire, it's quality sapphire that you've got here. You don't just have the blues in this strand either. You've got those beautiful, beautiful pinks. You've got the yellows in there. You've got so many fantastic colours going on within this strand. And you know what? Each one is hugely, hugely sizable as well. So when it comes to carat weights, again, here at Jewellery Maker, we get complacent. It's very easy just to look at the graphics, isn't it? Say, okay, 90 carats of sapphire. What's the price? Let's check out. Anywhere else, if you walked into a jeweller's anywhere, boutique jewellers, you could go to the most high-end jewellers, the most prestigious jewellers in London somewhere, and you're probably not going to get 90 carats of sapphire. They may be able to put you in the right direction or acquire 90 carats of sapphire for you, but that is going to be hugely, hugely costly. We take it for granted massively. You've got your beautiful plain rondelles here, 6x3 to 6x4mm in a 19 centimetre strand. 90 carats in total, £49.95 is not your price tag today. $29.95 is. That's not a sapphire price. That's not a 90 carat sapphire price, is it? £29.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, approximately halfway there. You're looking 48, 50 gemstones on that strand there. What would you do with yours? You know, would this be earrings for you? Would you use a small section of the pink sapphire perhaps and have that in a bracelet design? What would you sell that bracelet for? It's sapphire. If you're somebody that's got that posh section on your craft stool, your tanzanite, your multicoloured spinel, bit of tourmaline, put the sapphire in there as well. Imagine being able to make jewellery with gemstones like this.
Pretty special, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think, you know, when you think other than Jewellery Maker, for a lot of jewellery makers, for years, it's been making jewellery with faux, you know, crystals and perhaps, you know, just general beads or things, plastic beads, glass beads, things like that. But sapphire, you can be making jewellery pieces with sapphire. You can make a whole suite with this and have it as your heirloom piece of jewellery. You could pass it down through the generations, couldn't you? Janice in Sussex, Glenda in Greater Manchester, Hilary in Durham, you're there, Claire in South Yorkshire, Victoria in Glamorgan, Susan in Norfolk, congratulations, Amanda in Kent. Georgina, you're there as well, congratulations. There's so many people come back in that have been in already. That is absolutely beautiful. If you haven't dialed yet, do get dialing as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655 JY GZ. Ooh, 14. I've just I spied a strand, and actually we're kind of loving the multicoloredness today, if you like. Can I just give you a sneak peek of this? And I've said this before, you may have heard me. This features 4 of my favourite combination of colours ever in jewellery. I once tuned in, I can't remember who was presenting, but I once tuned in at home, and the presenter put 4 individual strands together. They were amethyst citrine peridot and sky blue apatite. It's not sky blue apatite here, it's aquamarine, but same hue we're looking at. The presenter put all 4 strands together, and I was sat at home on my own, and I said out loud, wow. I couldn't believe that combination of colour. It's the best combination of colour ever for me in gemstones. They make each other pop. They look beautiful. This strand, amethyst citrine, aquamarine and peridot, is coming up for you in the next hour. Very, very high end. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Don't you agree? Those colours look fabulous together. They are stunning. So that's coming up for you in the next hour. And also, I've got the second kit as well. Second kit, seed beads. Oh, hello Swarovski. Look at these. I'm liking these colours. Metallic.
They're lovely together.
Stunning. Really, really beautiful. So you've got, oh, and these. Look at these. These are huge. You've got your heart charms, your Miyuki seed beads. I've got Swarovski crystal here as well. Look at that for sparkle, sparkle. And I've got your fire line, your black fire line in there as well. So this is all coming up for you in the second kit. Do you want to have a sneaky peek at some of Joe's pieces? Love these. So excited to get involved in this demonstration. Look at that. Looks good enough to eat, that. I tell you, it's
I'd
fantastic.
like to say no husbands were harmed in the making of these pieces. He drank the ale happily.
Brilliantly.
In order to help me in my
Don't go
cause.
anywhere, because that kit's coming up for you and your demonstration in just a couple of minutes' time.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, we've got the masterclass coming up for you and the second kit in just a couple of minutes time. But before we do that, just want to bring you a quick star buy. I did give you a peek of this before the break there. The best combination of colours I've ever seen in gemstones. I think that for me, that's summer personified right there. Looks incredible. It makes me want to get my maxi dress out, have a barbecue, sit in the garden with the Pims. Other fruit punches are available. You have 55 carats of amethyst, peridot, citrine and aquamarine there. They are divine. The quality of these and the clarity is just fantastic. Each gemstone you've got there, each individual gemstone in fact, is so striking in its hue. You know, they're not particularly pale in colour. You've got strong play of colour in your, strong colour in your amethyst there. You've got extremely strong colour in your citrine. I mean, that is sunburst colours that you've got coming through there. And look at that for a ball of sunshine. Just beautiful. You've then got those gorgeous aquamarine blues there. Delicate aquamarine blues, exactly as they should be. And the peridot, they'd work well with the 6mm rounds that we had earlier on, in fact, wouldn't they? Really, really well. Now, I'm going to count out individually what you've got here. I think you've got 10 of the amethyst, 11 of the citrine, 10 of the aquamarine, and you've got 6 of the peridot in there as well. I would use them all together. Tassel designs. We were talking about tassel designs earlier on, weren't we? Just having those on a necklace. Do you know what, Joe? I'm doing it again. All for me.
It's very easy
All
to
for
do
me.
that.
It is, isn't it? Well, I'm thinking summer. I'm thinking graduated now. So like a graduated tassel where they're all kind of dropping down and mix those colours in. So you've got that fantastic splash of colour in there. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And you could even
Dripping
have,
with gems.
yeah, and you could have the matching earrings because
Yeah.
they're drops as well, briolette drops. They would work beautifully in earrings. Drops like this do lend themselves beautifully to earrings. And pendants and things like that as well. 0800 644 655. They're 6x4 to 10x5 millimetres in size. £21. What on earth are you doing, Dion? Do you know what? Imagine you little monkey. She just said in my ear, I'm taking £1 off. Get away with you. £14.95. It's fastest fingers first. Fastest fingers first on this one. £14.95. 0800 644 655 as quickly as you can. We only had 30 something. Oh, 57, I beg your pardon. That's not enough, is it? Nowhere near enough. ZVIM02 is your code for this one. Do you know what? I've already got 13 baskets and not one checked out yet. You're going to have to be quicker than that. Louise in Lancashire, collect it in County Down, Leslie in Cornwall, Jane in Derbyshire, Karen in South Yorkshire, Catherine in Yorkshire, Natalia in Greater London, Carol in Neath, Sally in South Yorkshire. There's a lot of people in Yorkshire. Rain. That's what I'm thinking. ZVIM02. That's a bead quality nugget price, isn't it? Here at Jewellery Maker. Not a gemstone quality briolette drop price. ZVIM02. Victoria's back in Glamorgan. Karen in Leicestershire, you're coming in as well, and you've managed to get yours. If you've got a telephone in your hand, just skip that automated message, okay? Skip the automated message. You can listen to it if you do want to, but with quantities as low as this, when you need to be quick, listen to it another time. Press the number 1 button, gets you straight through to the call centre. They can add it to your order for you today. If you've already purchased with us, 1 postage and packaging for you, so don't worry about that. £14.95. Lynn in the Shetland Islands. Is that off Scotland?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. What's the temperature like? Do us a weather check, Dion, on the Shetland Islands. I bet it's chilly there today. I reckon it's cold. Right. What do you think, Joe?
Close to 0. I'll go with 2.
Okay, Joe's going with 2. I'm going to go with 4. But with the wind chill factor.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
-1. I'm going to go with 4. Pete?
I'm going to go with... I was going to go for 2, but now I'm going to go for... I'll go for 1.
He's going to go for 1. Pete's going for 1. Brucey? He was going to go for 2. He was going to go for 1. So now he's going to go for 0. Dion can't do it because she's looked and checked. Very honest of you, Dion. Danny normally cheats. No! Scattered showers and 7 degrees.
What? It's warmer than here, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely is. Absolutely freezing here today. That's amazing. I'll tell you what, Lynn's enjoying her day in the Shetland Islands today then. Make the most of it. £14.95. You've got 55 carats there. And I've got multi-buyers. If you've got it in your basket, you're going to have to check out his fastest fingers first for you now. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that one. I'm making a right mess over here. I do apologise. I've just got a pile of gemstones. Right, have a look at these. Second kit of the day for you. Got some lovely components in here. Really, whoopsie. Really, really beautiful. Have a look at these hearts. These are gorgeous. Oh, love them. Hilary in Durham says, oh man, too many bargains. Hilary, it's nothing to do with me, it's all Dion's fault. Isn't it great? These hearts are beautiful. Really, really sizable. These would be fantastic to work with, you know. I'm just thinking pendants, charms on bracelets, earrings, bag charms, because they're so sizable as well. Or using these as bezels. So using your resin in them as well. You could do that, and your clay with these, and you could actually use that as a bezel because it is so substantial. You have 5 of your antique bronze plated brass heart charms there. They're 23 by 20 millimeters in size, and you've got 5 there in total. Swarovski, Swoo. Look at these. Take those out. Oh, real champagne hue there. They are beautiful. 48 pack of your bicone beads you've got there. 4 millimeters in size. I was using my Swarovski bicone beads on Sunday. Son's project. I needed something. I tell you, this is I tell you, high-end homework. I needed to create raindrops from a cloud of cotton wool. So I sewed in Swarovski. I said to my son, I was like, make sure you get that project back. Make sure you get it back. And worked really, really well. And you've got 48 of your bicone beads here. Really gorgeous colour you've got there. They're your metallic gold iris. Oh, I beg your pardon, they're not your metallic gold. They are your golden shadow. Golden shadow, 4 millimeters inside, and you've got 48 of those. You've then got your seed beads. More seed beads. Look at these. Oh, metallics again, all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week. It's brilliant. I absolutely love it. And this is the perfect bundle there. You've got your silver line topaz seed bead, 11 O's, which are, they're the gold ones.
The brownie coloured ones on your right.
These ones,
yeah.
Fantastic, thank you, Jen. They're your silver lined topaz seed beads. Then you've got your 8 O's, your iris seed beads, your gold iris seed beads in the centre there. And then you've got some more 8 O's, more 11 O's, I beg your pardon, and they're your galvanised gold seed beads there as well. Again, we don't measure them in quantity, they're measured in weight, but you've got thousands, and it's the first time that Joe has ever got through completely with this, and you'll see why. I love what you're doing. I love the fact you're like, right, woo, get them all out. Brilliant. So you've got 3 packs of those as well to add to your seed bead stash. And then, of course, as I was saying earlier on, anybody that works with seed beads will know your worst nightmare ever is that threading material breaking or snapping, because you're going to spend a very, very long time on your hands and knees picking them back up. Your fire line that you've got here is in your black, and you've got 3 different sizes there. So you've got your 4, your 6 and your 8 pound weights it will take up to. Both will take, all 3 in fact will take a size 12 beading needle, and your 8 pound one threading material can be used with a size 10 beading needle there as well. It is unbelievably, what's the word I'm looking for? I was going to say it's unbelievably strong. Thanks, Dion. Can I borrow your brain? Thank you. It is incredibly strong, and that's what you need. Fireline or your wildfire, something that will support. It's not necessarily about the weight, because obviously you're not going to be making pieces that are that weighty, but it's about the resistance. It's about how much that thread will take before it breaks. If you know it can take that much weight, you know that that will withstand the test of time, and it's the best possible threading material that you could be using with your seed beads. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. The last kit flew out. I think we're down to just a couple of those still left, actually, if you want to go and have a look at those and check those out as well. And how many of these do I have, Dee? 84. So not as big a quantity as the last kit, unfortunately, but still not too bad. 0800 644 655 WNGC 97. Now, if you came in and bought all of these components individually on the web today, over £45, which is still fabulous, isn't it? Still such a great price tag. But because you're coming in today, watching live, discount price tag coming your way. WNGC 97 is your code for this one. I'm going to take my cup of tea with me. Customer says, Dee, what can you do with this? Your bestest, please. Loves you lots. You've got a right fan club, Dion. She's got a huge fan club. Wendy in Conway says, please, 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 Dee, do your very best magic on the kit. She
Under
says,
pressure now.
I know, it's a fan club, it's huge. She says that is her very, 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 very best. Every penny and every pound is off of that kit for you this afternoon. Oh my gosh, look at this. I want that on my bedside table.
That was so much fun to do. You know that I was well out of my comfort zone with both kits today, but I had so much fun doing that. It's like it's covered in hundreds and thousands.
Is it? Do you know what we should have done with that, Joe? Is you should have counted the amount of seed beads you put on it, and then we could have done like a competition, like guess how many seed beads, you know? You know, like with the balloons in a car outside a supermarket. Guess how many balloons? Yeah, we should have done that.
Well, that I'm going to demo at the very end today, but that was a case of how we're always left with a quarter of a tube or half a tube of seed beads. I popped them all together to make a bead soup.
Bead soup.
Yeah.
I love it. I love that. Bead soup. Wow, that is look, that's so pretty. I can't wait to see how you did that actually. Because here's me thinking, well, how did you do that?
It's so easy.
Brilliant.
So easy. I used all the heart charms together in that one.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's really, really pretty. I love that. I love the little glass jar you've used as well. That's really gorgeous. You could just put some a little bunch of artificial flowers in there if you wanted to, or just some pebbles or more seed beads in the bottom to add colour. I love ornamental things.
Yeah.
It's nice to see something different.
Yeah.
It really, really is. And have a look at this for lavish as well. Oh, love that. See, I'm thinking table, top table at a wedding. Something like that.
And that was a bit along the lines, if you remember back to Christmas, we did beaded baubles, and that was a similar thing, just forming a net over the bottle.
That's really, really pretty. That could be like your finest bottle. I don't know, nothing lasts long enough in my house, unless you're pregnant, obviously. But yeah, you like your finest bottle of champagne that you're saving for something, or your fine whiskey in the case of the gents or something, or for a gift idea. You know, if you're giving a really nice bottle of something. It'd be really pretty to add something on. And this one, now this is the Russian leaf, isn't it, that we saw last time you were here, but we didn't actually get to see a demonstration on it, did we? So you've incorporated it into today's design so that you can demo that for us as well. Oh, I love that. And actually, when you look at this, that could be a bracelet right there, couldn't it? You know, I'm just thinking,
it's onto wire.
I could take that off and wear that. I love that. So multi, what's the word, Pete? Multi-purpose.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bruce. Thanks, Bruce. A multi-purpose piece there, jewellery and decorative as well. Really, really gorgeous pieces, Joe. You have really gone to town on seed beads. Love them. Text from Jill in Manchester. She says, not girls. We're on the blue outfits today. Becky and designer, sorry, can't think who, both had blue on last week. Love these designs. Good. Well, I would
jeans on blue.
I didn't get. Okay. Right, Dion is on Thursday. I will wear blue on Thursday, Dion, just for you. Only if you promise really low prices for the entire show. I'll take my name off. Jamie in Cymru says, 40? Oh, 4. Yeah. 4 degrees C here, Hannah, and absolutely tipping it down, Jamie. Yeah, it's probably about the same here, I think, as well. Chilly. $29.95 for that kit. Fantastic value there. Get yours home. Do you know what I really want to see now? Pictures of your seed bead stashes. I'd love you to send in pictures. I mean, my seed bead stash is huge, and I haven't actually started to use any of them yet. I'll do that on my baby vacation. But yeah, I mean, I would imagine that so many of you now have huge, absolutely huge, just incredible. Well done if you've managed to check it out. If you haven't, just get checking out as soon as you can. Right then, Joe, so what are you going to show us, lovely?
Well, I've decided to show you the Russian leaf because I know it's upcycle day, and actually doing this made me realise how many bottles we chuck away every week. But the Russian leaf you can use in jewellery. So you can make small leaves as charms. A couple of weeks ago I had them as earrings. and I had a cuff bracelet that I'd made with, I'd bunched a whole lot together to make a flower. You can make a big leaf and use it as a pendant. You could have them at the ends of a lariat. So I thought a Russian leaf would be a good technique to show you because it has plenty of uses other than decorating a bottle.
Just to let you know, we've got a bit of technical difficulties. The graphics, we've had to take the graphics out, but we'll get them back in for you as soon as we possibly can. But we can carry on with the demos, that's fine. Okay.
There are loads of different ways of making a Russian leaf. I'm going to show you a basic Russian leaf. You can adapt it. You might know a different way as well, but I'm going to show you the way that I learned. Yeah. And hopefully it'll make sense to some of you. Okay. Going to start off with a stopper bead. So if you didn't buy the bead stoppers earlier, you just take a bead, preferably one that you're not using in your design, and thread your needle back through it so that nothing will fall off the end there. And I say preferably one that you're not using in your design because it's very easy to, when you're doing bead weaving, to just incorporate it into your design if you're using the same bead. Yeah. So I'm going to use the 211s for the Russian leaf. Righty-ho. And it's predominantly peyote stitch. Now, we've done peyote stitch a few times, but this is different because this is diagonal peyote stitch. You've got to learn to go up one way and up the other. And what you'll be doing is you will be decreasing on one edge and increasing on the other edge to get the diagonal. Okay. So
just a sec, I mean, I don't know if you notice that that's come down £5, Dion. That maybe is why, I don't know if that is that to do with a technical difficulty. I don't know. Dion's on the phone in a lot of panic and I don't know what's going on the web, but something's going on. If you're able to check out, I would just check out very, very quickly because actually that's at $24.95 now, not $29.95. Dial in. She's trying to sort it out. That's the price on your screen. Yikes. I'll let you carry on.
Yeah, I would get it quickly because actually those gold ones have got the Duracoat coating on them again, which I said last week is a coating that ups the price of your tube of seed beads because they're never going to lose their colour with that extra coating. Oh. Grab them quick. So we're using the 211s and I'm going to make the body of the leaf out of the gold and I'm going to use the topaz as an accent to the leaf. So I'm going to start out by picking up one accent bead and then I'm going to pick up 7 of my gold seed beads. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just make sure I've got 7 on there. Yeah. Okay. And then one more accent bead. And this is just for the beginning, and I'm going to, after that accent bead, pop on one more of the main colour, the gold. So I've got an accent, 7 of the main colour, an accent bead, and one more of the gold. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around and start doing normal peyote, but, and it's really difficult for me to show you this clearly because I've got almost nothing to hold on to here. I'm going to, when I turn around, you can see I've flipped my work around, so my stopper bead is at the top now. I'm going to bring my needle back through the 4th bead because I want that last 11 that I added to sit next to another gold one. So if I pull this tight and into place, and I'll just pop it down so you can see, the last gold one that I added on top of the accent bead is sitting next to the other one, and the accent bead has formed a little tip there. Okay. So we're now just going to, if I keep my tail out of the way, do normal peyote stitch up to the other end. A normal peyote stitch is my thread. You can see it coming out of the bead. I'm going to skip one and go through the next one. Okay. And pull tight, and you'll see that as we go along, you get 2 sitting side by side. Okay. You can also do these Russian leaves with delicate seed beads because they stack up really nicely. So I've picked up another seed bead and I'm going to skip one and go through the next one. And I'm picking up one more of the gold. And you can see what I've got left now is one seed bead, one gold, and the accent bead. I'm actually going to go through the accent bead now. And if I pull my tail tight and my other thread tight, you can see that I've got a strip of peyote there, just a normal strip of peyote. And that is the very center of my leaf.
Okay.
Down the middle there.
Yeah.
So now I'm ready to start working off to the side. But I'm just going to turn around and I'm going to peyote down. So I've picked up a gold. And now you can see that there's a row of sticking out beads, sticky outy beads. So we're going to go through all the beads that are sticking out. So picked up an 11 and I've gone through the first one. And that gold is now sitting alongside the accent bead. Pick up another 11. There's a gap that I'm going to fill. I'm going through the next sticky outy bead. I will keep trying to move my fingers out of the way so that you can see. And one more 11 and I'm going to come through that next sticky outy bead, but I'm wanting to start my decrease now so that I start the diagonal. And if I was to come all the way down, I'd just land up with a strip of peyote. So I'm going to start the diagonal now, and the turn at the bottom, on the bottom edge, is different to the turn on the top edge. So for the bottom edge, I'm going to pick up an accent bead and a gold. And my thread is coming out of this seed bead here. And can you see that one sticking out there? I'm going to take my needle up through that sticking out bead. And if I pull it tight now, you'll see that that's forming a slant. It's forming a graduation. So we go back up to the top, doing normal peyote now, through picking up a gold and going through the sticky out seed beads. Get the tail out the way, and I'm coming through the top sticky out seed bead now. And I'm back up to the top. And the top is where I want to do an increase to get my graduation. So I'm going to pick up an extra of my main body of the leaf, so an extra gold, and I'm going to let that come all the way down to the bottom, to where the other beads are sitting. And then I'm going to pick up the two beads I used to turn, which is an accent bead and another of the gold seed beads. Now, turning round at the top, I'm going to come through the extra one I added. Every time I turn at the top, I'm going to come through the extra one I've added, and that will give me the increase. So I come down. And those two that you use to turn around are going to sit side by side. Now you just need to get your threads right, and you'll see that that gold, if I pull that tight, is sitting next to the topaz. I actually want the topaz on the inside, but it doesn't matter at this time. It does, at this stage, it does swing around, and when we come back up, we will force it into the right position. So we're just going to keep coming back down again through the sticky out seed beads, doing our normal peyote, remembering to stop short because we're coming down to the bottom edge where we want to do the decrease, which is now. So to do the decrease, all I've got to do is pick up the two beads I'm using to turn around, one accent and one gold, turn around to go the other way and go through the first sticky out seed bead. So when you're turning on a decrease, it's a lot simpler than on the increase. On the decrease, you're just picking up an accent bead and one of your main seed bead colors and going through the next sticky outy bead. So we'll do the top turn again. Just peyote up to the top. You can see I've come to the top and I've got my topaz on the wrong side. I'm just going to swing it round with my fingers so that I've got the gold to go through. Pick up a gold seed bead and go through the gold on the top, and that will make it all a lot more secure now. So I'm ready to do the top turn, the top edge, which is increasing, so I need to add in an extra of my gold, add in an extra of the gold, then the 2 beads to turn around, an accent bead, the topaz and a gold, and I go back through the one I've just added so that the accent, the topaz, sits alongside the gold, and they're sitting the right way around, side by side. And so you would continue peyote stitch down and decreasing, peyote stitch up and increasing.
Right.
And if we grab this one, now you can vary the width in the middle here. You can make them fatter leaves, you can make them longer.
Okay.
But the thing to remember is, however many accent beads you've got on the bottom, you need the same number along the top. So if we look at the bottom, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
I need 7 along the top. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've turned at the bottom. I've come back up doing peyote stitch to the top. I need to do 1 more increase so that I've got 7 of those accent beads at the top.
Shaz in Hampshire says, hi Fab, Dee, Hannah, Joe, Bruce, Pete, Sam or Becky. Joe, I've watched this stitch many times and now I think I got it. Yay! Well done, Shazza.
Yeah. So I'm doing my last increase at the top. I've added my extra gold. I've picked up an accent bead and a gold bead, and I'm coming down through the extra gold I added. Just take a bit of time to get your beads in place. And I'm just going to peyote down to close off the gaps a little now and to secure those last 2. So I'm coming down, and if I was to turn the corner again, this is where I'd turn round, decrease and go back up and make a much longer leaf. But I'm not, I've got 7 accent beads along the bottom edge, 7 accent beads along the top. So I'm just going to fill in this last gap here with 1 more gold topaz. So I've got one side of my leaf done, but I now need to get back to the middle to go up the other way, because it's not a case of joining 2 parts together, it's all in the same. So with peyote now, you're going to be weaving through your beads, and you're going to follow the bead path because you don't want to see too much of your thread. So in order to get back down, I actually want to come out where the thread is exiting, where my stopper bead is. I need to go up first in order to come down. So I'm going to take my thread across and just come up through 1 bead. And now I can start to come down the diagonal. And if you can get your needle through a couple of beads at a time, I've come through 2 there. You might even be able to get it to go through 3. Just be careful that this thread doesn't catch on any of these accent beads. So pull it through, and I'm working my way down the diagonal. And this is also giving, it's reinforcing things and adding a bit of structure and strength to your form. So I've now come almost below. I need to come below the accent bead that I'm going to eventually exit out of to start the other side. So I can, at this stage, my thread is coming out of this seed bead here. I can go straight across because you're not going to see the thread, and I can come up through the accent bead. I don't want to go through my stopper bead. I'm going to get rid of that now. So I've come all the way down the side, and I'm coming out of that central accent bead. I'm going to take my stopper bead off, and I'm just going to tie this end off because I don't want anything unraveling when I've spent ages doing work. So I'm just doing a normal overhand knot, not getting anything, any of my woven work caught up in it. And I've got one side complete, and I'm ready to flip over now and do the other side. And before I start increasing, I need a little gold seed bead sitting alongside on the other side here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do a normal peyote down. It'll help if I had the right needle.
Have you got different size needles, or are you using the
I'm
same
just
size?
using the 10. I
Right,
always
okay.
use the 10.
Yeah.
People who know me will say, yeah, it's because
Okay.
I can't see to thread the other ones. These ones are the easiest to thread, and they do go through even
Yeah.
the 15s a number of times. So I'm coming down, and I've now got a gold seed bead sitting on the other side of that accent bead, just as I have on the side I've done. So I'm doing my normal peyote stitch, picking up a seed bead and going through those sticky outy beads.
Mm-hmm.
One more, and then I need to start decreasing again so that I can start the diagonal going up the other way.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing a decrease on the bottom edge. All I need to do is pick up an accent bead and one of the gold seed beads, turn the corner and go back through the first sticky out seed bead. And there you'll see those two accent beads line up
Yeah.
on the bottom point there. So peyote up to the top again. Honestly, once you've got this, it is such a wonderful technique to use in all your jewellery.
Yeah.
I'm coming up for my last one through the top gold seed bead, and I'm ready to increase. So when we increase, we add one of the main colour first.
Okay.
Let it drop down. Then add in your two turnaround colours, your accent bead and one of your main colours, and you go through the extra one you added. Just get those two sitting side by side, and you peyote stitch down towards the bottom again. It's just a question of getting that turn on the bottom edge and the turn on the upper edge. They are slightly different, and remembering the order of the beads,
Okay.
and you will get this wonderful diagonal leaf shape happening. So I'm ready to turn on the bottom edge again. I'm picking up an accent bead and a gold, turning round and going through the first sticky out bead. So if I pop that down, you can see how that V has formed now, and I'm coming up the diagonal on the other side. So if we come to this one, which is almost ready, to show you how we join the sides up. I had 7 accent beads along the bottom, 7 along the top. So I've got 1, 2, you always count that middle one at the tip and in the middle. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got one more turnaround to do on the top. So I've added my extra bead. Pick up my ones to turn in the corner and come back down. Just getting them to lie side by side, and I've now got even spacing at the top and at the bottom. I'm just going to fill in the gaps here like I did on the other side. Coming down, doing peyote stitch with my main colour. And filling in that last gap. Now, to get your leaf, what you're going to do is you're going to join those two top edges together.
Okay.
So you need to weave through, again, following the bead path for your thread so that your thread doesn't show you. Can you see how that's got caught on my accent beads?
Okay.
Just be really careful, especially if you're using a coloured thread that's close to the colour of your beads.
Right.
Coming up to the top is quite simple because you're just going along the diagonal. Quite simple, she says. When you're not on live TV.
Pretend you're not, Jo.
Pretend I'm not, okay. Right, I've gone through 3 beads there. I'm just going up the edge now so that I can get up to the top. A little bit fiddly getting your needle through a few beads at a time, but it can be done even with the bigger size 10 needles. So we're nearly there now. I've just got to come through these last 2 gold ones. I can feel I've gone through the one but not through the other. Might do them one at a time. So my thread is now exiting out of the top gold one, and you can't see any thread down here because I've gone through the path that the beads had made. I'm going to pick up 1 gold seed bead, and I'm going to come through the sticky out one on the other side.
Okay. Sorry, just very quickly, Terry in New Mexico, that has sold out, that item, so we can't bring it to you. I'm really, really sorry. Dion has tried, but she can't. Sorry.
So I've come through, and I need to come down just a little way because this has got to be secure, and I'm going to turn around and go back through all the beads that I've just added. So this is a little bit fiddly to see. I'm coming down. I might only be able to get through one at a time, actually. No, that hasn't gone through. So coming through one at a time and just pulling tight. That's pulled that into the leaf shape. I'm going to come down 1 more before I turn around and go back up through all the beads again. And across that little bridge, because you want to give a little bit more strength to this bridge at the top here.
Okay. How long would it normally take you to do one?
It depends. It depends how big you're making them. And once you know what you're doing and you haven't made any mistakes along the way, 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, it's not too bad, is it? Because obviously normally at home when you're not demonstrating, you put it up close and personal, haven't you? So
I'm just coming back through. I've come across that little bridge that I'd made, and I'm ready to end off my thread. And instead of tying unsightly knots, it's not playing ball and going through more than one at a time, I'm afraid. So we're going the slow route here.
it's all right.
Instead of tying a knot, what you want to do is come round in a little square with your thread through the beads. So if I come through that one there, this is just going, it's going to tie itself up in knots rather than you tying a knot on the edge. So through that one, I'm now going up. I've come down, I'm going up. I'm going to go across again and come back down again. Starts to get tight in there because of the number of times you're going through with the thread. And basically you could do that once more before you trim your thread off, and you've got your little leaf.
That's fabulous.
And as I say, at the end of a lariat, if you can imagine a beaded rope and you've got those at the end, or like we did on the cuff bracelet the other day, it's a fantastic technique to know.
It's fab, isn't it? And so you just literally on that piece, you've just kind of sewn them into.
All I've done is I've taken a piece of 0.6 wire through that top one that's sticking out.
Yeah.
And just threaded them on.
I see. Fantastic.
And very, very briefly, because I know we're running out of time.
We're all right, Joe. We're all right. I love this. This is like Blue Peter.
It is a
all
bit
over
like
again.
that. Yeah.
Love it.
I'm making my bead soup.
Yeah. Bead soup.
And I'm popping them in this tray because otherwise they would go everywhere.
Yeah.
You'll see what I mean when I start to stick them on. So I've used the 11s, the leftover 11s and the leftover 8s.
Okay.
In here I've got a little bag of leftover bead soup. I'm not going to add in the rest right now, but you would add in quite a lot. I might have to stand up for this actually.
Right.
And we're just going to, I raided the cupboard at home for some ordinary
PVA.
craft glue. Yeah, yeah.
Love it.
Okay. This is where I had so much fun, and I just thought I could imagine
Roll
doing
up your
this with kids.
sleeves. Yeah.
And I actually, it's not my idea. I've seen the ladies in Africa do it.
Right.
They take all the bottles from recycling,
Yeah.
and you get beautiful different shapes.
Yeah.
And then they make up a fantastic colour mix of colours, and they actually land up selling their bottles.
Wow.
So to do the hearts, what I did was, I tell you what, if we take the candle out of the tall bottle and we take the netting off it, we can use the bottom of this to show. So I made a little template with a heart, okay, and then what I did was, if I just move that out the way, I drew around it with a marker pen, just so that I had the basic shape there.
Okay.
I'm doing this very quickly. And I might not get the whole shape on there, but I'll note basically. There we go, I can sort of see. So you won't be able to see that because it's dark glass and a black pen, but I can see the heart outline. My son did art for GCSEs, and I went and raided his paintbrushes to give me one you don't want to use. And basically what you do, it's so much fun. You just take your glue, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it around the outline of my heart.
Yeah.
And you can be pretty liberal with your glue. You know, you don't have to put it on thinly.
Yeah.
So on like that. And if I just do that bit for now, because I'm not sure what time we've got left, over an old roasting tin or something, because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to be picking up my soup and drizzling it onto the bottle, so the beads would go
everywhere.
everywhere. So just pick up your bead soup, and you basically sprinkling them on until you've covered.
How satisfying is that?
It's wonderful, and anybody can do it.
Wow.
And you use up all your leftover seed beads.
Oh my gosh, look at that. It's so colourful. I mean,
And
you can,
you know, if they're sticking out a little, you can just push them,
neaten it up,
neaten them up. And you will have some that ping off.
Yeah, of course.
And what I did when I was finished was I just took a dry brush and I just brushed over the whole bottle to get rid of, because I think it would work better if you used all the same size.
Yeah.
So size 6 seed beads are going to be quite chunky going onto glass, and they would stick out and they would rub off. But with these smaller ones, how fab is that? It's just so much fun.
Love that. And being able to use any colour combination, you know, if
make up your own bead soup.
If you've got a turquoise coloured bedroom and you know you want to decorate something to put on your bedside table, you can take your turquoise coloured seed beads and the gold, or any colour you like. This is brilliant. I love this.
Yeah.
Isn't
it's a
it
bit
fun?
fun? Yeah.
But really
after
easy.
the serious beading. Yeah.
So can I just ask, once you started getting to the top, because obviously when it's wet, it's difficult to handle, isn't it?
Yeah. Just don't get your finger stuck in the top.
Right.
But I was holding it like that. And then what I did was, when I got to about here, so near the neck of the bottle, I left it to dry.
Right.
And then I was able to hold round the base and
Finish
glue
the
on
top.
the top and sprinkle the beads on.
That is fantastic. I love it. I love all of these designs, Jo. They really are fantastic. They're beautiful. Love that. I wonder how many thousands of seeds we've got on that one there. That is fabulous. Thank you so much for showing us those, Jo.
It's a
You're
pleasure.
a star. It's time for a star buy. Whoa. Oh, do you know what? I have, and genuinely, Never ever in all my days seen such electric blue labradorite before. Have you seen these, Dion? Just you wait. Just you wait until you see the blues on these. Honestly, I've never seen that kind of blue before. That's incredible. It's hard to believe that these are completely natural. I know, look at them. Those blues, and the screen's not doing these justice, but look, my words. They are so blue. Electric blues, neon blues you've got there. Whoa. Oh, look at them. No camera trickery. Oh, no. No special effects. That is the quality of the labradorite that we're dealing with here. They are just so blue. I think Dion went into that blue cupboard and she found the bluest labradorite that she possibly could. They are I've never seen that level of blue. Just turn them over for you, or that neon. It's like a neon electric blue that you've got there. They are stunning. AAA graded labradorite you have there. It is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone for you to be able to see that fantastic Labrador essence. You know, sometimes we see blues, greens, salmon colours, copper colours in there, you know, your bronzes, your pinks, your red purples. These are the bluest labradorites I've ever laid my eyes on. They are exceptional, and every single one. That's not coming across on screen because obviously they're all at different angles, but as I'm looking down, by gollies, they are glorious.
So much electric blue.
It really is, isn't it? And I think everybody would agree that you've never seen those that much blue or those kind of blues in labradorite before. They're just covered. Pete's nodding, giving me the yeah, I agree nod. 150 carats of your AAA graded labradorite you have there. Now they're 14 by 10 to 22 by 14 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstone there. Customer says blue. So blue. Sorry, I missed out the so. All I saw was blue. Oh, that's like, if you love your blue, absolute dream come true. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones you have on this strand there. Each one very, very sizable as well. Oh my gosh, look at those. Can you imagine? Oh, sorry. It's the blues. It keeps stopping me in my tracks. Each one for me, see, I want to say solitaire ring because I love this shape in a solitaire ring. I think this size is fantastic as well. But then part of me thinks they need to move. You know, like the movement you get in earrings and pendants as well. Oh my God. What would you do with them, Jo? Would you go for pendants, rings?
Yeah, I think I'd go pendant. Or actually, do you know what? Would it be really greedy to use them all together just with spaces in between?
No. No, because now I've held them up. Do you know what? I just looked down. And I can still see all those blues. And I'm just thinking, do you know what? If you walked into a room wearing a necklace design like this, you would turn heads, wouldn't you?
With those little sparkly rondelles we had earlier.
Yeah.
As spaces in between them and just like that.
God, they would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? Sophie in Hertfordshire. What was that, sorry? Dion, do your thing. Do your thing, sister. She's done it. £34.95 for AAA grade. Do you know, I think with these, for me, it's got to be a minimum of 925 sterling silver. If you work with silver clay, can you imagine bezel setting one of those into a ring? Just one of those giving you that incredible Labrador essence, that electric, literally like a lightning bolt, isn't it? That's what you've got there. Look at that. Oh, very ethereal, very mystical. Sophie in Hertfordshire has got 2 Nicolette in Surrey. Collecting Buckinghamshire, well done to you. Joel, well done. Beverly in Greater London, congratulations, you've got yours. Candice there, Lorraine in Oxfordshire. Geraldine in Cornwall. Jacqueline in Cumbria. Tina in Suffolk Guildford. Karen in Anglesey, you've got yours, congratulations. Let me know what you're going to do with them. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. In fact, do you know what, I'm going to take you through every single one. I'm going to take you through every single one on that strand so you can see those electric blues. So $34.95, Dion. There were, how many gemstones did I say there were on this strand? Dion can't remember. Pete can't remember. Joe's.
Still can't remember.
Joe's giving me that emoji. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Gonna have to start again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my gosh. It's the blue. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So that works out per gemstone. How much does that? How much? £2.33 per gemstone for this kind of quality, this kind of grade. I can't wait for you to get this home. I really, really cannot. 0800 644 655. I've got 14 in baskets right now that need to be checked out. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one as well. Not very often do you see quality this good elsewhere. You know, so many times I've been to, I call them seaside shops. Your silver boutiques, you look, you know, you're looking for that Labrador essence. You shouldn't have to look, you know, it should catch your eye. As soon as it hits the light, it should catch your eye, and these certainly do, don't they? $34.95, one of those in a pendant with 925 sterling silver. I've got my money back and some easily. Oh, I could, you know what? Can we just stare at these for the next hour? Thanks. I'm just going to put my feet up. Pass us a biscuit, Pete. 800 644 655. David in Essex says, where's the check? Here in Frinton. Where's that? Essex, I guess. It is raining and cold and I keep falling asleep. Well, that's not good if you're watching me, David in Essex, because that doesn't say a lot about me, does it? I'm watching him and I keep falling asleep. Wake up! CWVX61. I tell you what, if this Labrador essence doesn't wake you up, nothing will. That's incredible. Approximately 25 have gone, not got a massive quantity of these. So get checking out. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Oh, look at that one. Can you see that one there? Do you know what? It's the depth of colour in the Labradorite itself as well. That is like, that is like your moonlit sky. That's what that is for me. So dark and mystical. It's beautiful. Now, Joe, will I see you again? Not if I go into labour at 5:49 tomorrow, according to Donna in Bristol. You're back next Tuesday.
I am.
With myself for my last
For your last
show.
In our maxi dresses.
Yeah. I'll get back to you on that one. We will have a theme of some kind if I am here on Tuesday. Should be. So you're back next Tuesday, and what have you got? What have we got next Tuesday?
I think it's under £10 day. I think.
Oh,
I think it's a seed beads.
Hang on a minute. What? Yikes. Okay. So you're back next Tuesday with some, which I know, because you've been working so hard. You've been here like constantly. That I love, by the way. But like every week, Joe's been here for the last couple of weeks. So it's been fantastic. So you're back next Tuesday on the mid show, which will be my last show as well. So that'll be 1 till 6 o'clock next Tuesday. Joe will be back with us then. But I do have another hour with you here on the mid show. So do stay tuned, because I've got your deal of the day coming up for you after the break. And I've got so many more treats as well. It's our Dion sat in the producer hot seat today. Anything could happen. Literally anything. So please don't go anywhere for the next hour. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa maybe, get comfy, put your feet up, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Join Jewellery Maker on Friday the 3rd of March for our Mother's Day Make Show. Let our designers inspire you with their creations and get making in time for the big event. Get ready for Mother's Day with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Oh, good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, it is time for your deal of the day today, which is just fabulous. It really, really is. These bracelets that we've had quite a few lately, I have to say. There was a time here at Jewellery Maker, still are to be honest, that we bring you kind of 3 metre lengths of chain, or metre long lengths of 925 sterling silver chain. And me being me, I'm not the most confident when it comes to making jewellery, I've got to be honest with you. And if it comes to kind of cutting 925 sterling silver, things like that, I get a bit nervous. So to make bracelets and stuff, I was kind of like, well, I'll give it a go, but and then we launched these bracelets that come in 2 halves. I was like, yes! This is brilliant. This is absolutely fantastic, because for somebody like me that isn't so confident in cutting into that chain to make a bracelet, all I have to do with these is literally choose my connector, or connectors if you like, and open and close the jump ring, and that is it. That's all I have to do. It's that simple. This is particularly great because it is your multi-tonal as well. You've got your gold and you've got your silver there as well in your popcorn chain. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't this win product of the year? in our Jewellery Maker Awards on New Year's Eve? I think it did, because do you know what? It's so versatile. Doesn't matter what medium you work in, does it? Whether it be chainmail, you could add a piece of chainmail in there, couldn't you? Look, chainmail section look gorgeous. You could put a polymer clay bead in there if you wanted to. You could put your silver clay bead in there. You could put a lovely little bit of a seed beaded section in there. Would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? Any of your gemstones, you could do some wire writing in between there. Could write your name, couldn't you? Put your name in between there, and it would look really, really pretty as well. You've got serious grammage on this one, I tell you. Lots and lots of silver. Now, one of our in-house designers has just popped three beautiful jadeite into the design for you, just to give you an idea of what you could be doing with one of these popcorn bracelets. So just 3 gems. You could pick any gemstones you like, couldn't you? 3 of your favourite bracelets. Little knack of doing this yourself as well. Doing them up, because bracelets, you know, by yourself, if you're at home alone, trying to do up a bracelet, you've got a lobster claw fastening or a bolt ring fastening, sometimes it can be quite tricky, can't it? With these ones, what I do, because I've got quite a few of these, if you turn it over into the palm of your hand and just keep a hold of the ends with your fingers, she says, to get both of them with one finger, and then just slide the slider up. I fastened it myself, managed to do it myself there. And that is great, because that slider, as one of our customers said, it doesn't slide, it glides. It glides, and it really, really does. So they are fabulous. I also like them this way, if I loosen that off a little bit. Look, I love it that way as well. You can almost make that section a feature in your design. It is solid 925 sterling silver, so you're going to get a huge amount of lustre from that. And I love to see those ends draping down the hand as well. I think it's a very, very feminine, quite couture look that you've got with that as well. And I like the fact that it's two-tone. Not only is it all of that silver, 3.1 grams of 925 sterling silver, but gold-plated as well. So finished really, really high-end, isn't it? 0800 644 655 NRRF 18 is your code for this one. £17.95 is your price tag, your deal of the day today. Deal of the day, 11 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. If there's any quantity left, you may get another chance at 10 o'clock in the evening as well. 0800 644 655. Gift ideas. Or what about if you're doing birthstone pieces? So just take one gemstone, you know, if you've got a beautiful round or some coins. Oh, those labradorite coins, how nice would they look in with this as well? Just adding a few of those graduated in there, or just the one. So the thing is, you could, if you wanted to, make that an interchangeable piece of jewellery as well. Just take one of our amber connectors and put that in between. The possibilities are endless across every single medium that we have here at Jewellery Maker. NRRF18 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Lots of you coming through on the internet at the moment, and on the phone lines actually. Just make sure you are confirming as soon as you can. If you have it in your basket, it is a case of checking out as soon as you possibly can. And if you're on the phone line, speak with the call centre, just say I want it. I want it. Add it to your order. 1 postage and packaging from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how many pieces you order from us in any one day. Do have to give the postman a shout out, because we normally do over on our show on the other side. Poor postman. Even if he is lugging a trailer up your driveway because you've bought so much from Jewellery Maker, deserves a tip at Christmas, doesn't it? Poor postman. NRRF18 is your code for that one. Get checking out. Do you know your postman, Bruce? Oh, you do know him. I don't know my postman at all. If I saw him out, I wouldn't know. Do you know your postman, Pete?
No, I drive past him every day.
Drive past him?
And he's coming on his way.
Ah, see, I'm always on the school run when my postman comes, so I don't see him. No idea. Oh, it's as and when where you live. Do they not stick to a time? No, just willy-nilly. Yeah, 5 o'clock some days, 9 o'clock some days, whenever. Do they always wear shorts? Or is this just like an urban myth? Is this like through the winter as well?
Yeah.
Pete's saying mine does. Always wear shorts. Yeah, even like in the harsh winter, cold days, mornings, apparently. I always wear shorts. Can you imagine me? I'm cold. Well done. If you've managed to check those out, just pop that off and put it back on there. If you do want to get interactive this hour, by the way, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. If you want to let us know what you're up to. Let us know what you're up to today. What day is it today? Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Let us know what you're up to today. Oh, I like these. Love, love, love. Do you know what? As they are, I'm just going to pop one on. They're the watch straps for you. I say watch strap. You can pop anything on these. You can make a lovely corsage. It is called a corsage, isn't it? For a wedding. When you have like a big floral. Have that on the wrist, couldn't you? Oh, in fact, some of the flowers we had a couple of weeks ago in one of the kits would look gorgeous on this. So you've got effectively a watch strap there. I got the gold one, yeah. I like them just as they are. You know the 2 C's? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the 2 C's and the big G. Designers when it comes to these. That looks so high-end. The 2 C's, Dion. Designer. 2 C's. And the big G as well. Yeah, that's what I think when I look at these. I think they're incredibly high-end, just as they are. They look fabulous, they really do. But you can very easily connect to this as well. So I'm thinking if you're a wire worker, Erin House, sorry, not Erin House, I guess designer Claire McDonald does these fantastic wire work flowers. Big wire work flower on this design, perhaps with some gemstones in the centre there. Imagine that for a wedding, if you're going to a wedding or something. Or maybe just, you know, you've got some artificial flowers you bought from a craft shop, or you bought some of our our flowers here at Jewellery Maker. We did have, I've only seen them once, they were in a kit a couple of weeks ago, Think with Sheila Davis. We had some in there. You could wrap some of those round for a wedding design as well. You can do whatever you want to with these. It's entirely up to you. If you've got one of the watch faces, you could also attach that. 21 centimetres in length there, which is approximately 8 1/4 inches, there or thereabouts. But obviously you've got several of your holes in there as well, so that is adjustable. I had it probably somewhere in the middle on my wrist, and that was pretty much perfect there. SWPO40 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 £3.95. £3.95. How fantastic. I'm wondering if we could incorporate the shibori as well somehow. I'm sure you could with the backing fabric that we've had. Maybe some of the shibori on there and some of the seed beads. You can make a beautiful cuff and use that as your backing, couldn't you? That as your frame if you wanted to. Oh, thanks, Michael. Oh, it's bought me a lovely strand of Labradorite.
Oh, I have.
Oh, yes. Helen in West Yorkshire says, I've got the silver and black versions of these and just love wearing them on their own. I have little wrists and they are perfect for me. Do you know, we're at £3.95. I'd get this one as well, Helen. I would. Liz in Kent says, they might look like 2 C's, but the price is rock bottom. Well done, Dee. There's Dion's fan club again. Do you think maybe your fans could send in pictures, Dion, of them wearing blue? Dion, and you could put them all on your Jewellery Maker page, Dion. Yeah, Dion's fan club, our customers. The what bluebirds? Simple. Liz in Kent, you're absolutely right. If that was the 2 C's, you wouldn't be paying £3.95. Christine in Cumbria says, hi Jem, Lent starts tomorrow and as part of my Lent I have been challenged not to purchase for 40 days and nights, so today is my last day for treats. Nah, you don't want to do that. Do something more challenging. Christine in Cumbria, like giving up chocolate. Are you giving up anything for Lent, Pete?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Giving up I'm not giving up anything.
He's not giving up anything. Dion, are you giving up anything for Lent? No. Bruce. Bruce is going to give up resisting these prices. I'm giving up saying that I'm going to give up stuff and not doing it, so I'm just not going to bother. Look, I've given up alcohol for 9 months. I'm not giving up anything for 40 days. Helen in West Yorkshire says, I've just added the gold one to my basket. Is there a rose gold one there too that I spy? If so, that one is mine too. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Any of you guys giving up anything for Lent at home? 60777, start a message with the word James Studio. Do you know what? I'm quite good all year round, you know. I go through phases of, right, this week, not 40 days though. I'm not going to eat chocolate, or this week I'm not going to do that. I don't need to give up anything, I don't think. I don't think I have any bad habits or, you know, like I say, no alcohol for 9 months. I'll be starting in the next few weeks, hopefully. Have a look at this one, rose gold. Rose gold plated brass watch strap you've got here. So again, you can do everything that you could with the gold one. And in fact, I'm thinking if you've got the silver one as well, mixing those up, wearing them together, almost as stackers, if you like. Lots of designers, again, if you've seen any of the images from London Fashion Week, Paris Fashion Week, New York Fashion Week, it's all about mixing those colours. You know, lots of designers doing it at the moment as well. So I think it will look very, very designer indeed. And as Helen in West Yorkshire's got hers, well done to you. Collect it in Lincolnshire, collect it in Berkshire. There's loads of you coming through for the rose gold. Great if you have got any weddings this year, actually. Got any weddings? I think rose gold's perfect, isn't it? Helen in West Yorkshire said, got that one too. Thank you. Got to, haven't you? Why would you not? 1p&p, £4.95 for you this afternoon. ODPO13 is your code for this. David in Essex says, I don't bother because I know I will break it. Well then, that's good, isn't it? There's no point if you know you can't actually do something. But I mean, how many people actually have, you know, like something that they can give up for 40 days? Like, I don't really do anything. Do you, Pete? Do you like? Is there anything that you do on a daily basis that you think you need to give up?
I could probably eat healthier.
You could probably eat healthier, so you could maybe quit some junk food.
But I wouldn't do that.
But you wouldn't actually do it. I could do it, but no, I'm not going to bother. Tink says, I'm giving up being good, and I'm going to do everything I shouldn't and spend too much. That sounds like a really good idea to me. Really, really good idea. I might do that too. Spend. It's a really good idea. 0800 644 655. I'm just going to have a look for you. Somebody said, does the strap go to 6 inches? If I can get that undone. That's Beverly in Cardiff. Let's have a look at the smallest length. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, that is the smallest length on this, is 6 inches. So from, it's 6 to 8 1/4. 6 to 8 1/4 inches in your length there, from that hole to the end one there as well. What was that, sorry, lovely? Oh, somebody says, well, his little one due. The due date is the 20th of March, so 3 weeks yesterday. Oh, you look so tiny, even though I bet you don't feel it. I don't feel tiny, no. It's funny because Dion said to me earlier on when she walked in the office, turn around. Let me see the back of you. You don't even look pregnant. Yeah, I've got, well, it's huge. I'm not going to lie, it's a huge bump. But it's all bump, Tink. It's all belly. So I do feel huge. But yeah, 3 weeks yesterday. My son was 3 weeks early, so I'm anticipating an early arrival. That said, it could be 2 weeks late, as we all know. But we had a customer text in earlier on that I think it was Donna in Bristol. Scared me a little bit. She said, I will go into labour at 5:49. 5:49 tomorrow is what she said. I will be here at 5:49 tomorrow. So you might want to tune in that hour and see if Donna's right. Although my prediction, Tink, has always been the 1st of March. So who knows? Who knows? They come when they're ready, don't they, basically. Elaine in West Midlands says, just having my first go at chainmail. Harder than it looks, and I keep dropping them. Elaine, persevere. Persevere with it. Have you got 2 pairs of pliers, 2 pairs of chain nose pliers, or, you know, are you opening and closing them okay? Have you got handy Andy? Is that going to help you with the light and the magnifying glass as well? Sit at a table. Sit at a table. Don't get stressed. If you're stressed, have a break from it and come back to it, because you find the more you get stressed, especially with jewellery making, the harder it becomes, doesn't it, as well? But just persevere. Susan in Hampshire says, I need an awesome thing to give up. Clutter. I read an awesome thing to give up. Clutter, clear out 1 bag a day for the next 40 days. I'm going to try it. Not sure it will work when there's beading to do. Well, try. Try, you never know. I did it the other day. It's called nesting, apparently. Yeah, I literally had everything out. Yeah. Oh, I feel you, Dion. 3 bags full of clothes. Shoes, bags. My boot was full for the charity shop. Yeah, I did it a couple of days ago, so there's nothing left to clear out in my house. Well done if you managed to get that. When did we go down to $3.95? I thought we were at $6.95. Didn't even notice. Talking about Lent, that was. What you giving up? 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Have a look at this. Oh, I think I have this strand, you know. I've got a lot of labradorite. In fact, I've got more labradorite in my stash than any other gemstone. And you know what? I haven't done a fat lot with it. I'm going to be honest with you. Every now and then, I just get it out and I put it on the table and just look at it, because it looks like a mountain of labradorite and it looks amazing. What do you say? You need to get out more. It does. It looks phenomenal. Big pile of labradorite, walking around the room, like catching it at different angles. It's like a little treasure chest, it is. This is packed, this strand, Dion. Full. Many, many carats of labradorite coming up for you very, very soon. Not long to wait. Righty-ho. No. I've got 2, 3 and 5. Let's have a look at these 2-hole spacer bars. 925 sterling silver. Now you may or may not know this, but 925 sterling silver has risen in price lately. I would say it was probably 2 months ago, 3 months ago now. Losing track of time. 2 or 3 months ago that 925 prices went up. We had a little tip off, if you like. The prices were about to rise, and we all kind of took it with a pinch of salt, because if I'm honest, we all kind of thought, it'll be like, you know, 5%, 10% price rise, if that really. And then our buying team came back and said, right, well, prices have gone up now, and they've gone up by 30%. Oh, 30% is the biggest rise I've seen in a decade for 925 sterling. So it's a huge amount for an initial increase. I mean, gradually, yeah, but as an initial increase, that's a huge amount. So precious metal prices do fluctuate every day. So that initial price rise was 30%. It might be back down a little bit today to say 25% what that initial increase was. Either way, the day that news hit the gem industry, the jewellery industry, if you like, prices just went up everywhere. It's easy to do that, isn't it? You know, precious metal prices have gone up, let's put our prices up, except for we didn't do that here at Jewellery Maker. So basically, all of the sterling silver that we have in the building at the moment is potentially silver that we bought a year ago, 2 years ago, maybe even 3 years ago. So back then, you know, we secured a deal on the price that silver was back then. So we haven't implemented that increase as yet. Going forward, we will have to. You know, everybody will have to across the whole industry because we're paying 30% more for our sterling silver. However, if you are selling your pieces, you will implement that increase, won't you? You will add that on to your pieces when you're selling them as well. But also, it's adding even more value because silver is actually worth more now as well. So at first I thought, oh gosh, this is terrible. But actually, it's not so terrible, especially because we're not seeing that increase on so many of our things here at Jewellery Maker yet. You've got 925 solid sterling silver here. They are your 2-hole spacer bars here. 8x2mm in size, £5.95. And you've got 30 of them. 30 of them in total. So you can use them as is intended, as spacers if you want to. I quite like them as a little added extra on a necklace, maybe, necklace design with your 925 stamp on. Customer says, hi there, for the customer trying chainmail, keep at it, don't try to rush. I struggled too when I first started almost gave up. Now I love it. It's all about perseverance, isn't it? Because we all have to start somewhere. Anything, when, you know, especially with jewellery making, the things we do here, it's tricky the first time you try it. You know, it takes a little while to get your head around it, doesn't it? But persevere, because we all had to start somewhere. And if you are having any difficulties at all, if you can text in at any time, you know, we're live from 8 a.m. till 11 p.m. every single day. There's always, apart from the last hour of the shows, the guest designer here to help if we need a little bit of advice. Facebook is a great way as well. We've got over 60,000 on our Facebook community there. So if you've got any questions, even at 3 o'clock in the morning, you know, and you're upset chainmailing, and you're stuck, pop a question on Facebook. Somebody will always answer. There's always somebody there. So help is never too far away. Customer says, hi, how big are the holes, please? Wishing you a great week. All the best. Ah, thank you. Do you know what? Yeah, it's very difficult to measure these. If I've got, I don't know if there's any wire anywhere. Yeah, if there's any wire, I'd say 4mm, 6mm. If we've got any 4 and 6mm wire, I can try and put that through. Definitely not going to get you 8mm, 0.8mm through, but I think in your 0.4 and your 0.6 you would, if I had to hazard a guess. Thanks, Pedal Juice. So this one, this is 0.4. This is going to go through an absolute breeze. Got any 0.6, Pete? Glamorous assistant Pete. There he is. Look. The good rummage. Elaine in the West Midlands says thank you. It's nearly gone out the window a couple of times, but I won't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. Oh, this is easy. Yeah. That's 0.4. No problem at all. 0.8, thanks Michael.
So that's 0.6.
Oh, 0.6, oh, 0.6, any 0.8 anywhere? Look, I've got both of them on it now. This is brilliant. Yeah. It's a race. That's the 0.6. Let's have a look at the 0.8 then. I don't think 0.8 is going to go through, but I'll just check. I have some cutters. I'm just going to cut that end off. Whoopsie. Right, let's try this one then. No. No for the 0.8. So your 0.4 and, oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That's your 0.8. Definitely no more than your 0.8 there. So that's your 0.8, which is, I've tried the 0.4, the 0.6 and the 0.8 for you, all going through there. So yeah, do you know what? It did look like just shy of a mil when I was trying to measure it, but it was very difficult to do on the ruler down there. So that is 0.8 wire there we'll go on to. Fabulous, £5.95. And I've managed to get myself a whole wire stash, which is fantastic. ZK, GP36 is your code for those 30 pieces. You can use them as is intended. As spacer bars if you want to, but as I say, you could go for a really contemporary design, couldn't you? There's no reason why you couldn't join those together. Couldn't link them together in a bit of a funky design or do something a little bit different with them. ZK GP36, trying to pick that one up off the desk. Elegant. Wendy in Lincolnshire says, wow, great, thank you. Good to see you all on the job. I tell you what, there's no job. What's the saying? No job too small. Is that the saying? Yeah. No job too big, that's it, isn't it? Not no job too small. No job too small. No job too big. Yeah, basically. Brilliant. Right, it's not my time. Where's the time going? It's 5:30. Do you know, I'm pretty sure this is the last strand of Labradorite that I bought, and I can remember, as I've just held it up, I thought, yeah, I even remember bringing it to you, because I can remember saying, I'm going to have to multi-buy, because actually, for shapes like this, I always think, yeah, rings, pendants, earrings, brilliant. There's an absolute abundance of them on this strand, because there's so many. Oh, I can see pinks and purples. I can, oh, you can see some coming through there. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. So I'm just going to give that a little wiggle just so it catches the light for you. But this side, there's one that's sticking out with lots of pink and purple in it. So when I bought you this strand first, I was like, yep, brilliant, rings, pendants. And then do you know what I did then? I held it up. I held it up. And as soon as I held it up, I thought, no, I've got to get two, because actually I'm going to restrand one, and that is going to be my Friday night out, Saturday night out with the girls, and I'm going to wear that, because when I walk into a room, that will turn heads. To have that amount of Labradorite in a necklace would be phenomenal. I'm just going to hold that up just slightly. That's better. There we go. Isn't that stunning? All of that Labradorite. I mean, can you imagine having that in a necklace design and walking into that bar or restaurant? This is just how oh, this old necklace. Oh, 250 carats of Labradorite. 250 carats of Labradorite. Who owns a necklace like that? So I did get two. To be completely honest with you, I haven't done anything with either of them yet. But I definitely will. The quality of these, going back to what I was saying earlier on about our buying team being particular and fussy, this is why I'm so glad they are, because the quality of Labradorite that we bring you is above and beyond my expectations. It really is. You know, not only do you see the blues and the greens in there, but you've got copper flashes, you've got pinks and purples. Ooh, can you see? Just, I think it's round about, I think it's that one. Oh no, it's that one there. Look. That one just hiding in there has so much pink and purple in it. You've just got to give it a little bit of wiggle. Whoops. There's just so many on the strand. I can't see for Labradorescence. That is absolutely packed. They're 12 by 9 to 22 by 10. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual gemstones you've got on there. And do you know what? Even the smallest, oh, look at the colours. Can I just say, screen's not doing these justice. They are unbelievable. I'm seeing rainbows, I'm seeing reds, I'm seeing pinks, I'm seeing purples, I'm seeing the salmons, I'm seeing the greens, I'm seeing the blues in there. The lustre and the colour, look at every single one of them. It's just beaming with Labradorescence there. I love it. I love Labradorites. See, this is making me want to buy it again, this. And I've already got 2 strands that I've not done nothing with, but hey-ho. I'm just going to turn that over so you can see the other side of the gemstones there as well. You've got your added little extra spacer beads in this one. So can you see that rainbow down at the bottom? That gemstone down there. Look at that. Red, yellow, green, blue, violet coming through there as well. And I promise you, every single one of them has it in this particular strand that we're looking at here. Every single one. 0800 644 655. I mean, what kind of price tag would you pop on one of those? One of those in plate in a ring? I've got 29 here. Less than £1 each? Yes, please. 0800 644 655. Get them home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to be sending this one back. No way. Gemstone of the Year, 4 out of 5 years here at Jewellery Maker. It was once again in 2016. Our reward ceremony that takes place every New Year's Eve here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, look at those. Jay in Cheshire says, why not stop giving up and why not stop giving up and do something good for 40 days instead? Example, volunteering. You never know, you might continue. Do you know what? There is so much job satisfaction from volunteering. I've done that before and it's fabulous. It really is. If you've got the time, it's a great thing to do. But yeah, why not do something good? So what can I, instead of giving up, what can I do for 40 days? Exercise. You could exercise, couldn't you, every day for 40 days? Sandra in Staffordshire says, oh, Hannah, just thought I'd tell you tomorrow is the 1st of March. Ah! It's baby month, isn't it? It's happening. It is happening. My prediction is tomorrow, but nothing yet. Dion says, nah. It's not happening tomorrow. You're going to be here. Damien Essex says, Hannah, have you given baby a name? And I hope everything goes okay with the patter of tiny feet. Baby does have a name. Boy and girls. Now, we've had names for a long time, but I cannot disclose that information at this time. But yeah, got until further notice. You'll know, Joe was like, oh my gosh, you're going to be here on Tuesday. I was like, well, look, I'm meant to be here tomorrow and Thursday and Monday and Tuesday. If I'm not here, then you know what's going on. Maybe. I shouldn't say that really, should I? I might wake up tomorrow with a headache or something. Or break a nail. Can't come in today, broken a nail. Just joking. DW, RU17, £27.95 for you this afternoon. Get that one home. Absolutely love it. Beautiful. DW, RU17, well done. Gorgeous. Can I just show you these as well? I can't remember who it was, Dion, can you? Karen, County Carlo, is that right? County Antrim? Oh, I do apologise. Somebody sent me these in today. They are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, but there was no name. There was no name or letter or anything in with the package. I think it was Karen in County Antrim. They're beautiful. Liz in Kent says, mouth-wateringly beautiful. I have a whole box of Labradorite and it's not a small box. I'm forcing myself to sit on my hands. Do you know, Liz in Kent, I get it. Just get it. I did buy two. I did. I'm a bit greedy with Labradorite though, have to say. You've got to get these deals. That's the thing. I know how hard it is as a viewer to be sat at home thinking, oh, you know, I shouldn't be spending today, but actually that deal is too good to miss. Thing is, you never ever know if it's going to sell out, if it's going to come back to wear again. And if it doesn't, I hate that feeling of, oh, why didn't I get it? Why didn't I get it? Hate that. Hate that. So I would definitely get it, Liz in Kent. But, you know, it's up to you. And for the jump ring person, the chainmail person, Sarah in Worcestershire says, Fleur says, prepare all your jump rings first and begin the weave with the big ones for something to hold onto and start the pattern and remove at the end. Thank you, Sarah in Worcestershire. See, again, persevere. I always think, and I think this, and I always say this to my son when he's doing his homework, if he's getting frustrated with maths or something, step away from it. You know, any situation where you're a bit like, just step away from it. Put it down for 10 minutes, go and get yourself a cuppa, go outside, get some fresh air, whatever you need to do, and then come back with a clear head, because you'll see it differently. You'll see it differently. And also, as all of our jewellery makers and guest designers say here at Jewellery Maker, that your tension shows in your pieces as well. You know, if you're getting frustrated and stuff, it does sometimes come across in your jewellery. So just have a little break and come back. Righty-ho, whole lot of chain. Whoa, look at this. Huge, huge amount of chain you've got here. This is nice, like this. 10 metres of chain you have here. Silver plated brass oval link chain, 3 by 4 millimetres in size those links are. So with links that are that sizable, you could very, very easily attach to that. No problem at all. You could get your larger jump rings through there. You could get your thicker gauges of wire through there as well if you wanted to. In fact, You know charms, the charms that have the bolt ring fastening or the lobster claw fastening on them, you could even get one of them through there. No problem at all. With 3 by 4 millimeters in size, that's a fantastic size to be working with. 10 meters, how about the Gemma Crow body chain? You could do that with 10 meters, couldn't you? How about the layered up look? Oh yeah, look at that. You could layer that. You could just take as much as you like for yourself. Layer that look up over your LBD. Completely transforms an outfit and looks fabulous as well. Layered up look again, layering, see? They all, what's the word, heckle me here at Jewellery Maker for doing that layered up look on my show. But it was all over the catwalk, not just with jewellery, but with clothing as well, that layered up look this season. 10 meters you've got there. Now with just 1 meter of chain, you can get 2 16-inch chains, 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces, and a 7-inch bracelet. So that's just with 1 meter. So actually, if you've got 10 meters there, you could get 20 16-inch necklaces and 10 7-inch bracelets. Alternatively, with 1 meter, you can get 5 7-inch bracelets and still have some left over. So if I go 1 bracelet, 2 bracelet, 3 bracelet, 4 bracelets, 5 bracelets, and you will have 1, 2, 3, 4 inches left. So 50 bracelets, 40 inches left over, so you could do that over again. So that's 55 bracelets. 55 7-inch bracelets you could get from a 10 meter length. So what kind of price tag would you sell that for? Attach a jump ring and a clasp. Isn't that the perfect base for a charm bracelet? So I'd potentially sell these as charm bracelets. You know, you could maybe have a selection of charms on your craft stall to sell alongside, or this could be your kind of blank canvas to build from in a charm bracelet. I mean, do you know what? I'm going to be generous. I'm going to sell them at £3 each. I'm going to sell them at £3 each. 3 times 55, you're looking at £165. I know. £165. That's the money making potential. And could you imagine if you went over to a craft stall and there was a 7-inch bracelet for £3 that's silver plated? The chances are you're going to multi-buy, aren't you? Because you'll be thinking, right, who can I buy for? Who can I buy this for? That price tag is so good, you'd probably buy a couple. At £3 each, 2 of them, you're pretty much going to have your money back. Isn't that fabulous? 0800 644 655 RXPO72 is your code for this one. And please, do you know what? That's 69 pence a metre. That's 69 pence a metre, Dion. So if it's 69 pence a metre, and I'm going to get 5, this is like a maths lesson for me, 69 pence a metre, and there's 5 bracelets, that works out to approximately 69 divided by 5. No, divided by. This is a maths lesson. So 13 pence cost per bracelet. 13 pence cost to make, yeah. I know, see, when you look at it like that, how many hobbies can you say are affordable? Let's say you're a gent and you're a golfer. I mean, what's golf cost, Pete? A golfer? No, he's like, no. I can't imagine that, you know, a year's membership, I don't know how it works. But then, you know, when you think about magazines, you know, like the magazines that you buy, part 1 for 99 pence, and then after, £6 to go after then. So actually, it isn't very affordable at all. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Don't have to use it for bracelets. You can use it for earrings, necklaces. You can use it to embellish your clutch bag with if you wanted to. In fact, got a clutch bag there. Karen in Cheshire says, hi Hannah and crew. I'm fairly new to JM, but can you tell me if this type of silver and gold plated chain is real silver or gold plating? Well, it's silver plated brass, isn't it? So it's silver plated, it's real silver over brass. So that's what it is. So our graphicals always say silver plated brass or silver plated copper. That's the other one, isn't it? If it says gold or silver, it is actual gold or silver. So if you look at the gram weight, which is 140 grams in this case, obviously the majority of that will be brass because that's your base metal, but then you've actually got actual silver that is plated. So it's not silver coloured, it's silver plated. Hope that clarifies. Have I said that right, Dion? That sounded like a big meh to me. £6.95, so actual silver plated, that's what you've got there. It's exactly what it says on the tin. If it's silver coloured, we'll say silver coloured. Silver plated, it's actual silver plated there. So when you think about silver prices as well, and the amount of actual silver that's been used in the plating process for this, not a bad price tag. I was just going to get this clutch bag, by the way. This is the connoisseurs range. Do you know, genuinely, when I came in earlier on, I thought it was a skincare range. It looks like an expensive skincare range. It really, really does. I was like, oh, look at all of these treats that are coming up on tonight's show. 7 o'clock, I think these are coming up. And I was looking at this here, the Diamond Dazzle Stick. I was thinking, that's like a product that I use. And that's like a product that I use to put under my eyes, that is. Yeah, it is, isn't it? And then I was just looking at all these wonderful pots and stuff for cleaning your jewellery. It's fantastic. And a lot of you do text in and ask about jewellery cleaning as well and how to clean them. This range is absolutely fantastic. I've got to say, you know me, I've taken a huge liking to the clutch bag. As if we've got, I'm just going to put some chain on the front just to show you because I'm always talking about it. As if we've got a little clutch bag. I've just popped it. I know. I've just popped the chain on there because I always talk about embellishing clutch bags. But look at this. This is a clutch for jewellery, and I do believe it comes in 2 colours, the red and the black. I'm going to get both. I love it. This is like the best thing ever. Look at that. It's very luxurious. Really luxurious. I think it's coming up at, is it 7 o'clock tonight? There or thereabouts. Keep your eyes peeled. This whole range coming up for cleaning your jewellery. Brilliant. Karen in Cheshire says, thanks. Others say silver plated when they mean silver coloured. Excellent reply. Thanks, Karen. I have trouble stringing a sentence together at the best of times. Never mind when I'm 8.5 months pregnant. I have this chain and I'm going to try and kumihimo myself a bracelet with it. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen that doing my chain. I'd love to see what that looks like. And Annie Lancashire says, hi Hannah. In my experience, boys lie to the front, all belly, and girls love to spread out. So you end up huge all round. Now, Annie Lancashire, I've looked into this theory. I'm having none of it. Yeah, I'm having none of it. Just because I've asked so many people, because obviously when you don't know, you're like, but I wonder what it is. And so many people have said to me, oh, it looks like a boy because of the way you can. My belief is that you carry the way you do because of you as a person. So your lifestyle, your build, whatever. Because I know people that have carried all round and had boys. I know people that have carried all out front and had girls. I don't think they necessarily lie differently. I'm not convinced on that stat. That said, I do think it's a boy. But everyone else thinks it's a girl. Literally everyone else thinks it's a girl. Apart from Dion, actually. Dion says boy. Are you saying that because of the way I'm carrying, Dion? She can sense it. She can sense it. Thank you, Annie Lanarkshire. Thank you. Do you know what? I don't really believe any of the old wives' tales. I think... yeah. Tanya says, I was all front with both my girls and my sister-in-law is carrying the same. I think you're having a little princess, says Tanya. You see, I think it's you. I think it's your build. I think that's what defines how you carry. I don't think boys and girls lie differently, you know? I don't know. What's it gonna be? I think boy. Do you think boy? Don't know. It's mother's instinct. See, how many of you knew what you were having? Did you know, Dion? Instinctively. Yeah, we both. I see, that's what I think. I think as a mum, I think you know. You just know. I knew last time. The only reason I'm doubting it now is because everyone's saying, girl, it's confusing me. It's going to be a baby. That's what it's going to be. You got some treats for me, Pete? Garnet. Thanks. Aww. He reminds me of Jack Sparrow, our Pete, the way he moves around. Yeah, he's really light-footed.
Stop noise.
Yeah, he's like Jack Sparrow. There he is. It's the way he light-foots it round. Have a look. Well, compared to some elephants that walk through here, I'm sure you can hear it. Here comes Michael. I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, yeah.
No. Have a look. Oh, can I say it? I'm going to say it anyway. This is the best strand of garnet I've ever seen. This is beautiful. I hope this comes across on screen, but the flashes of reds and purples. Oh, look at these. Oh my gosh, they are intense. Is this not the best strand of garnet you've ever seen? Isn't it just beautiful? That was Michael just coming into the studio there. Yeah, but you heard him, didn't you? I'm going to get the torch out for this one, actually. See if I can get some of that clarity and colour across. You will love this. Now, this will be a considered purchase. There's no two ways about it. You've got a massive, massive carat weight there. And the clarity and the quality is exceptional. Look at that go. Oh my word. Do you know that's completely natural? 100% natural your garnet is. That colour is just so intense. Isn't it a romantic gemstone? I think it's incredibly romantic. I'm going to get this strand. Do you know what? I'm getting this as a leaving gift to myself. That's what I'm doing. That's my excuse today. Reason. Don't like the word excuse. That is encrusted, that strand. It's absolutely packed full of your gemstones. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. And I'm about halfway, so you're looking at approximately 80 gemstones on that strand there. This is divine. Get this home. If you love your garnet, get it home. Because this, you're going to love. Oh my days. Do you know what? That's so much lower than I was expecting. That's a long strand, 25 centimetres. And look how much you've got on there as well. No, I'm getting 2. I'm getting 2. Definitely. BB, RU86 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Oh, look at those purples. Do you know what? It's like burgundies, aubergine hues, raspberries, reds, flashes of pinks coming through there as well. Helen in West Yorkshire says, can I check? Do you have more than one Michael? Or is that the one and the same Michael that sang beautifully this morning? He had us all swooning. Well, do you know, I heard about this. Apparently, he sang George Michael, Different Corner this morning. Now, that's my favourite George Michael song. And I was like, oh, it's a good job I wasn't here, because I'd have cried. And now he's going to do it again.
You ready? What deja vu this is?
So have a seat, have a seat, have a seat, Michael. Put your feet up. This is Emma. He's a trooper. He's been here all day. So yeah, let it all out, Michael.
Okay. I see love was a magical thing. I see love will keep us from pain. Had I been there, I would promise you all of my life. But to lose you would cut like a knife, so I don't dare. No, I don't dare, 'cause I never come close. In all of these years, you are the only one to stop my tears.
Where did that come from? X Factor. That's where he needs to go. Right, sign him. Whoever's watching that can, sign him. Yes. Sing, says Lena in Leicestershire. Don in Bristol says, OMG, will you marry me? Although better divorce hubby first, lol. Oh my word, Helen in West Yorkshire, yippee, best day off ever. Yes, Helen in Yorkshire. Jenny in Bristol, a star is born. Kelly in Warwickshire, I would come and see you in concert. Hazen in Stoningshire, wow, what a voice. Marcy in Nebraska, bravo, bravo. No, he's just stuck. Can I have him in a bundle, please, says Wendy Coy. Beverly in Cardiff, so good, you should go on The Voice. Just remember us, Michael, when you do, you know, that'd be great, yeah. Isn't he just amazing, I tell you. Wow, fantastic, Mike, says Heather in Essex. Lena in Leicestershire says, oh, I'm melting with that voice. Get on X Factor. Victoria in Kent. Wow, Michael, that was lovely. Thinking of you for your delivery, Hannah, says Vicky. Thanks, Vicky. Thank you. Diana Staffordshire says, wow, go Mike, fantastic. Right, we're running out of time, Dion. We don't have time to read out all of these text messages. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. I will be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock on the mid-show with guest designer June Wagstaff. Sandra in Surrey says, I'm single and available if Michael likes older ladies. The voice for Michael. He's got in there to get all the numbers and text messages and everything. Don't go anywhere. Ali's up next. I'll be back here 1 o'clock tomorrow. Take care.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join Jewellery Maker on Friday the 3rd of